Hello, hello. And let's continue. The minimum resources Deathworld Marathon. This is day 11 now. So last time, we did a research of the Power Armor Mark II. And now what's missing is just... Hello, Veldek. Now what's missing is I just want to have the fusion reactor, which is being researched. 3-4% already. Okay, it's going to be done soon, and then we'll see how quickly we can attack, I guess. And I want to think 3 or 4 energy shields should be good. But I don't have the red chips, I think, right? Oh, look at this plastic. Plastic is now flowing again. I have a bit of oil. That's nice. Let's do one more. %. Alright. Let's make sure that it's the yellow signs. It is the yellow signs. We're low on, okay. Sometimes it can be other things. How's my power doing? Doing okay, but no, we have 31 steam engines, steam turbines. But technically I can only do 160, so we are close to being low on power, kind of. Kind of. I'll do a new power plant, I think. Alright, let's prepare for the new power plant then, while I'm waiting on the research. Sure. Power plant. Means that I need a nuclear reactor. Oh shit, that's a lot of red chips actually. Alright. I guess I'll wait. I guess I'll wait. The Vegas, holy shit. You. Hello. How are you doing? 50 push-ups? Why on earth? Why what? Why not? Alright. I guess I maybe should have made it a little bit more expensive, that redeem. 25,000 maybe is not enough. Alright. Okay. Volknell, thank you for redeeming that. Because your audience is assholes? What do you mean? I love my audience. It's right now is set to one per stream. So, like, you cannot do multiple of those. We'll see how I feel about it after these 50s. Oh. Hurts you just watching it? Alright. I think I did like a 43, I think, right? Okay. 41. There was a camera like disconnected on once for a second. For some reason. I think maybe 41. Okay, fine. I'll subtract 2 there. Oh. I think I did more last time, didn't I? Last time someone did 50. I did more than 41. Oh. All right. 29%. It's going pretty fast. Oh. Oh. Going pretty fast. Let's make sure that it has all the ingredients to continue. I think it does. Line robot frames. And to remember where is all the shit in my factory. There it is. Okay. This build would be nice to like balance. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I guess. Whatever. Oh, 32%. So that's the structures are being worked on. What do I want to do? So I was 12 bots were just destroyed. Where was it? Is it all over here? Oh, I think it is. What happened? Let's see. Yeah, like everything is dying there right now. Did they go through the gate again or something else? I don't know. Why do these things happen sometimes? Okay, but how? First of all, where's my night vision? And do I not have the rails on me? Of course I don't. Oh my god. Do I have walls on me? I have nothing. Okay. I literally have nothing. Alright, I mean, if I do this, this will use all the oil from that. Okay, well, I need rails. Otherwise I cannot fix anything. In the chest? In the what chest? In this chest somewhere? There is no chest here. Let's bring in the rails with that train. I have like other things in that chest though. If the chest was not dead, I didn't even check. Yeah, the chest is over here. It's there. I could fix some walls, I guess. Rails, rails, rails. They are over here. And I think I left some in a chest somewhere too. Not sure where exactly. Okay, go back. Kinda hot after these few ships. I need to open the... Okay. The train is coming here with flamethrower juice, so that should be fixed. Okay. Anything else that's missing here? Construction boards to fix the walls and shit, but... looks like it's mostly fine. Let's also have like 10, twice as much bots here, 20. Okay, hopefully. I'm still wondering what happened. I would guess that they went through, like always. I'll do that. Artist, good morning. Good morning. They're a little too late for the push-ups. Just did 40. That going to start the forest fire here? That's fine. This is fine. Let's go home. Fusion reactor is almost there. I mean, I can already like try attacking with what I have, but with a fusion reactor it would be like nicer. Or should I just try attacking here? Since I am being attacked by these guys a lot, should I push them? Actually, no, I should not. I should not. Let's try pushing somewhere where it actually like makes sense to like get some new resources. This copper patch. Did I not connect this yesterday? It's completely out. What are we missing? This iron patch is completely out. This iron patch has 100,000 left. I need more iron. I'm pretty sure I will need more iron really soon. Baldak did 25? No way. Nice. Alright. I can try going towards this one or towards that one. I guess it doesn't really matter. This one requires more fighting, this one requires less fighting. So let's go to the left first and then to the right. I will want both of them. I have everything that I need to fight, right? Some rockets, some slowdown capsules, personal flamethrower ammo, only 50, but I think that should be fine. Maybe I will need to do that even less. Poison capsules, I could use more of those, I have only 28. Let's see. Anyway, the reactor is just for me repowering my batteries faster. Alright. Think somewhere around here if I start going to the left. No, actually even higher. Let's go here. Maybe. Through that nest. Something. Yeah, like I imagine that I'm going to have a double track coming through this way. That's what I'm imagining here. All right. There's a stupid cliff here, which I would like not to deal with. But I have to, okay. Is this one? Alright. Yeah, like I'm easily... I don't even need to slow them down. I can just run. Yeah, I can just run and then... yeah, that is nice. Yeah, I think that's easy. I'm just used 25% of my batteries. So I guess for a bigger nest, I would use more. But that was quick. That was quick. That was quick. What if I get rid of one of these batteries and actually have one more exoskeleton? Exoskeletons. Here, and that will be even faster. Yeah, I think I'm OP. I just need a little bit more of the flamethrower damage so that I can kill these guys faster. There's going to be a little bit more of them soon. Okay, let's make that one a double rail. If I can. Did I get rid of my... I did. Need to go back for... poison capsules, rail signals... Glyph explosives. I can do here without the glyph explosives. Technically. This can be completely deconstructed. No, it should not. It should not. But I want to have like a double rail this way. But at the same time, I really like don't need to. I can just do that. It's like an intersection here. That's fine. This one to be a rail. Let's go home. Is my science still working? No, I need to give it more low density structures. Why didn't I still connect this to be like fully automatic? No idea. This is my signals. Poison capsules. And some personal flamethrower ammo. Here. Alright. Anything else I would like to have? It looks like I'm running low on coal. No, this train is coming. Right now. Let's upgrade these to steel chests too, so that I can bring more here. It says enabled if coal is less than 1000, but I won't have more than that. $7,000. 4 chests can hold about 10, a little less. Like 9,000 minus 2, 7. Yeah, okay, good. This one says crude oil load. Okay, this guy is blocking my coal currently. Because loading of this is all not working. So I need to add another station, right? To this one. It's going to be called... wait out. Wait out. And I will need one more station like that. And I also need to have a fake crude oil load station, by the way. So that it doesn't skip it. Oh, Spike. You are here. Hello. So you were doing push-ups off stream. Wait out. There you go. Just wanted to close the gap. We just did 40 push-ups in the beginning of the stream. You need to do some catching up now. Blue chips are out. Let's give it more. Blue chips, flying robot frames. Let's give it more of that thing. Okay, that should be enough to finish. Even although it looks like my battery is still like going up when I'm chilling. I didn't even... Yeah, just like when I'm standing. Fusion reactor is not necessary for this setup. If I have the batteries, I could instead have like one fusion reactor and have like 2 more legs. At least one more leg. Maybe. Is that a good idea? I don't know. I guess this is the reactor is going to be kind of expensive with 200 blue chips. Let's do that. Steel electric engines. One more. And then let's have a little bit more of these things on me too. Continue crafting them. Cliff explosives. I need those. Which means that I just need explosives here. I should craft them automatically. I don't have coal nearby, whatever. By not making them automatic fully, it means that we'll explode less explosives and have more spaghetti, so that's a good thing, right? Alright, is this faster? I see the difference, but it's not super noticeable when going here. It's more going to be visible when I want to walk long distance. Save me a little bit of time. Maybe even one more. Since I didn't really need the energy shield, I could do that and then have one more. Sure. I want all the legs that I can have. Alright, and then prepare for the fusion reactor itself. It will need 50 low densities, which I have. And then we just need to wait. Get a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I just need to wait a little bit. Tiny little bit. To get the... soul burn. Hello. Wolf chick. Okay, I will just steal these 200 from here, and this is my 200 blue chips. How's nuclear looking? The power? Power is okay, but I will need a new reactor when I'm going to grow further. Or expand this one, but I don't think I can expand this one anymore because I have placed the rails and shit. Is the neighbor bonus only when the nuclear reactor is right next to it, or can I connect it to like a heat pipe? I think it's only like if it's directly nearby, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, actually, you know what? I could move these storage tanks a little bit down and have 2 more fusion reactors, 2 more nuclear reactors up here. I will probably be able to fit the heat exchangers here too, and then just, yeah, have that in the other position. Yeah, okay. I'll do a 2x2 reactor here. It's fine. Just need to move a little bit. It can't even be moved. It has to be exactly 5 to 5. What's 5 to 5? Wait, oh, you mean it needs to be like exactly like to the side. It cannot be like on the edge touching, right? Okay. I see. Alright, here we go. The fusion reactor. And I just craft it. Easy. We need to. Why do you store nuclear steam? So that I use a little less of the power cells. Let's choose the next research. Blue science, yellow science, purple science. I think I can like stop with that. We can do a little bit of the other things, such as a personal roboport, electric energy distribution 2, like something useless. Rocket fuel, that one is good, so that I can power my trains with that. Overx enrichment, 6,000 purple science. Now, I think I want to switch my trains, though, to use the rocket fuel. That's a good thing. Then I can have the logistic robots for supplying myself. And then I can research, like, robot speed, personal roboport, sure. But my train is to outpost to power them, the outposts. Well, yeah. But no. I could power the outpost instead of connecting the power like that, but no. I would like to do that, but like it doesn't. Yeah. Doesn't really work nice. Okay, here's my setup. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exoskeletons, 2 energy shields, night vision, and 4 batteries. Do the steam engines pollute? No. They don't pollute. Heat exchangers also don't pollute. Nuclear reactor doesn't pollute. This thing does not pollute at all. It's the mining and the centrifuging that does the polluting. Alright, anyway, since I have this new setup, let's continue fighting. I have everything in my inventory to do that, right? Right? So let's fight. I'm fighting towards the new iron, because the iron that I have, I only have 100,000 left. I'm going to capture this one, and then I'm going to capture that one. And maybe the other irons too. Wait, is there more iron that I see on the map even? I think I only see those 3 patches, literally. So all the iron on the map that I see is 800,000 iron. 850, something like that. Less than a million. Don't attack me. Did I just stand in 1000 spits? How did I take that much damage? Alright, I'm not that OP. Okay, I shouldn't ignore the biters still. I should still try to dodge them. Okay, fine. This logistic and automation game, not StarCraft. Hold on. Well, I'm automating with the iron here. That's why I'm coming here, right? Okay. Okay, I feel like I will need to have a little bit of landfill here. Just a little bit. You know? Okay, like over there, I don't need landfill. Let's see. See where I will need it. That works. Maybe I can do it without landfill here. That will be nice. Yeah, I don't need it. This is fine. Do, 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 do. I'll do something like that, I think. Let's build that station. This is fine. Let's just make it a little bit bigger. It's fine. Yeah, personal roboport just to build this thing, I think. So that I don't need to click on things myself manually also. Still don't have everything that I need. Just this team, just the tank is missing. Alright. Upgraded to double track? Yeah. Upgraded to a bunch of things. I'm almost completely OP. Yeah, with 2 energy shields I need to be a little bit more careful than if I had like 3 energy shields. Or more than that, but it's fine. I think this is a good setup. I need to go get the storage tank for that station. Anything else? Flamethrower turrets. I have 25. That will be enough. Yeah, I think everything else should be enough. How's my blue science? Do I need to speed this up a little bit? Maybe. What did I say I need? A tank. I need iron. Oh, I like moving quickly. If only I wasn't hitting everything in my way. Mining drills, productivity modules. Oh, right. Conveyor belts. Hold on. I need conveyor belts and splitters. I don't have that. Conveyor belts. Splitters. I'm not making splitters automatically even. Imagine. Splitters. That. How about a stack inserter? Stack inserter is going to be seeing the gears. Okay, fast inserter is here. Set more of these. Go. So I left about 47:30. This is now about halfway, about 20 seconds. About 40 seconds to reach from base to over there. If I upgrade to the rocket fuel, we're going to be a bit faster. I almost never waited except for this over here. Very small amount. Yeah, okay, 50 seconds to go from home to over here. 50 seconds. Right? So if I upgrade to the rocket fuel that I'm researching, this should give me top speed of 115%. So I should save about 10 seconds, right? At least. I think. This will be 40 seconds instead of 50. Okay. I would like it to be a better improvement, but I guess good enough. They accelerate faster. Yeah, I know, but like for the most of this path, I did not stop at all right now. And it took 50 seconds, right? Except for this little like waiting over here, which lasted a second. I did not stop at all. So acceleration doesn't really matter for this, I think. Right? Okay, I know that this, I don't want to like even protect over here, and they should not attack that, right? Right? Okay, that is powered, and then I need to power the defenses on this side. Let's just do like that. Yeah, sure. Like that. This, that. This, that. Okay, fine, I'll kill these trees. And that. And then... then I do this. And this roboport is covering not everything, so I need one more roboport over here. Okay, that is done. Don't delete the cliffs. Everything else you just construct. Okay, good. Can they like go through here? Is that what someone said? Like that the biters can go through over here? In between the cliffs? Let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. Gate. Okay, I make a chain signal here and a radio signal here. This way a train will not be stopping like over here, which I don't want to. Alright. That is done. Now we need to make these guys. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I need to figure out how to do that though. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this should give me everything. All the ore should be connected now. And give it all the productivity modules. This will work, I guess. I need a train stop. Okay, I have resources. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Twitter. That should work. Connect the power. Should be able to power everything here, right? I think. I think that should not be a problem. There you go. There you go. Okay, since there's one more thing that's missing here. A piece of rail, okay. Protected. Mining. Everything is fine. I need a radar in this spot. Alright, maybe I will reveal something on the other side of the lake. Maybe more resources. Since this is completely dead, let's enable this if it's not equal to 0. So that someone picks up the remaining stuff here. And then I can deconstruct that. This is completely out. Let's do the same. Enable if it's not equal to 0. Pick that up. Alright, how am I doing on coal? 30,000, still not out. Still not out, and I still don't really need the coal, it seems. Maybe I will connect this just because I can right now, before we run out. This still has 500 stone. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait until we mine this completely. This can be deleted. This can be deleted. This is not ready to be deleted. Okay. How about we work on the rocket fuel? Speaking about the rocket fuel, how do I make the rocket fuel go towards the things? Do I make it go on a belt, on a huge belt? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. So I think that we might want to research the logistic system, because that's the easiest way of bringing this stuff. This is 2,000 yellow science more, though. You're gonna get fuel station, but then you have to change schedule on all trains. Yeah, but I don't have this many trains, actually. I don't have this many trains. Some of them go through the wait stations. So, like, I can bring the rocket fuel into, like, these. Like, the entrance to the base. A lot of the trains go through that. I can make all the trains go through that and make this a proper, like, depot. And then fuel my trains there. Yeah, like I can literally make all the trains go through there. It just is not properly protected right now, this area. Nothing died here so far. Oh wait, today is Friday. The Factorio Friday. No way, I forgot about that. The time flies so quick. I thought it is like Monday. But yeah. Today is the last stream of Factorio, guys. Because tomorrow starts the Ludum Dare. And I will stream Ludum Dare for the weekend and then for the next week probably. On the weekend I'm going to be making a game. On the week I will be playing other people's games. Wait for the game jam. More Factorio only in a week. I don't know. Maybe I come back on the next Friday for the Friday Fact. We'll see. Do you have an idea for a game yet? No, we're waiting for the theme. Yeah, usually, like, a couple of times I had the idea of a game that I want to make. Like, for example, for one of them, I really wanted to make a juggling game. So, and then the theme was delivery. So I made a game where you juggle newspapers, like a paper boy. That's one of my favorite games that I made, too. It's nice. But right now I don't really have an idea. I'm also going to make it in a... with a team. Usually I do compo, so like solo. Yeah. Anyway. If you're interested, I'm going to do that on the Cookie Man, not on this channel. Just launch a rocket today. Yeah, we could just launch a rocket today. And then... yeah. But at the same time, I don't really want to, like... I'm not ready to leave this world yet. I'm still having fun here. You know? But we can just launch a rocket and then start a new challenge next time I return. What should I do? Alright, let's do a poll. Launch. Now or later. Today. Later. Alright, there's a poll. We can go straight to the rocket. Like it's we if we really wanted to. Dr. Stone Sage, hello there. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did you play Factorio? What are you doing there? We are playing the Deathworld Marathon with minimum resources, which means that this patch that I just connected has just 211,000 in it, and it's going to run out quickly. Just a vanilla run. Yeah, we're playing vanilla too. Going for 1 RPM. So 1,000 signs per minute. Okay, nice. Nice. How is it going? I guess you already launched the first rocket, and now you're starting the mega base. So we are debating here whether I should launch the rocket today or should I wait for later. 3 people voted today, 1 person voted later. I can launch the rocket today and then still continue playing this world after I come back, right? That's another possibility. It's a mess. You launched the first one. Right. Is your mess messier than my mess over here? Look at my base. Isn't it amazing? This is my favorite part of the base. Over here. Okay, if we go straight for the rocket. If we go straight for the rocket, since that seems like what most people voted for, then we cancel this research. Personal roboport, we don't need that. Logistic bots, we don't need that. Rocket fuel that we just researched, we don't need that. We go straight to the rocket, which means we just need a couple researches, which is purple, 1 yellow research, and then the rocket. Yeah, speed module 3, productivity module 3, rocket control unit, and rocket silo. And Before we work on that, let's do the push-ups. Okay. If anyone else wants to do the push-ups with us, you can do the push-ups and then type down in chat, and the bot will know that you are doing push-ups. Oop. There you go. Done 19. Because I didn't do the 50 when the 50 was redeemed. Alright. Nice, everyone is doing push-ups. I have the push board over here. Oh. Alright. So yeah, like I was saying, it looks like we're going to go straight for the rocket. Fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. We already have the assemblers for all the sciences. It's just a little bit slow right now. The rocket research is going to be 4,000, right? 4,000. So far, I have researched a little more than 2,000. So it shouldn't be that bad. Right? If we started the yellow science yesterday, it shouldn't be that bad. I think. But I might need to connect more patches to like have the resources to come into the base faster. It will hurt tomorrow. Well, you don't have to do them, you know? Alright. Actually, in fact, the iron is already not coming here. So, yeah. Iron. Waiting at load. Oh, wait. Hold on. Some of these things that I was clearing. Like that one. Oh, no. I did change the schedules to be inactivity, so it's fine. It's fine anymore. It's not full inventory. So this was just done and I'd clean it up. Okay. Okay. But I really need more iron. So we need to fight. But first, before we do that, let's automate. At least some of these sciences, right? Slowly. Okay, let's start with the yellow, because I think it's easier. Because I'm already making everything that's needed for it, even if really slowly. Still have only one assembler for it. But it's quick. On the other hand, let's make more of these here to speed it up even faster, and then I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to have a belt with the flying robot frames coming down towards the yellow science. It's over here. Somewhere. can make it go there. I can do it. This I want to reserve for the beacon. Plus 70% speed. 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does it say number of effect sources 9? Because of the 4 modules inside plus 5 of these. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's do that. Let's do blue chips. Blue chips are over here. I will combine those. Line rubber frames and blue chips into one belt. Okay, and then I can make both of these go into the thing, right, like that. Okay. And then the low density structures, I'm going to make them go over here. We are making them here. Okay. I'm going to unload that now. Make it go back this way, and then that way, and then this way, and then there. And then here. Okay, there we go. So this is going to give me the low density structures. Blue chips. And the yellow science is completely automated. So let's start with researching that slowly. It's going to be slow, but it's going to be done. Right? Let's, since I'm doing this automatically now, leave this as just this much so that everything goes downwards. And then over here, it just works. Okay. So slowly we're going to have that. Before I do the purple signs, I want to connect more things. Let's see. At least the science is being worked on. More things is more iron. And more iron, the biggest one is over here. And then the other iron that I see is over here. So those are the only two that I know about right now. What about copper, by the way? Copper. I think this is the only copper right now. 105,000. I will also need that one. Do I see another copper? There is another copper over here. That one's too small. This one is kind of nice and relatively close. Should I start with iron? I think iron is the first one that I should do. There's a little bit of copper here, but I don't think that one is worth it. Let's just go from here. From here directly to the right, through this iron patch. Sure. I guess not completely through. Unless I change some rails here. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have rails on me? 1,000. 1,000 will not be enough. But let's start. Let's start the work. Also, there's oil here, which I might also will need. Oil is a good thing to have. Like, I don't have it right now, so I should. Right? How is this oil doing? It's waiting. Okay. Yeah. If I see the oil that I can take, I should also be taking that. I think the biggest oil was over here. But at least it leads to nothing. Okay, if I have that here, let's see. How do I upgrade this to well, I mean, it's not too bad. You know what? If I just do this, it will not be too bad. I think. I think I can just do this. Just go through here. And I'm going to have like the two-way rail over here, you know? Poop, poop, like that. Yeah, like that's fine. That is fine. Chain, rail. I think it's like even the coil that I need more right now, so maybe let's start with taking that stuff. Even. Okay. Fight this nest. Good morning, Skype. Good morning. Okay, I think I've cleared already a little bit too much than more than what I needed here. Not sure yet. No, I will need to like finish this nest. I think. Right, let's kill these guys. Kill all the worms here. I'm out of poison capsules. I should be making more of those if I'm going to use them this much. Okay, I definitely cleared a little bit too far. Hold on, the oil is here. I did not need to clear this much. It's just hard to see where the oil is, you know? I need to place the ghosts. Okay, I need to clear down here a little bit, though. Just a little bit, not too far. Should be good, I think. Okay, I think that is good. Alright, we'll finish that. There's bots that are dying currently. And why are they dying? Why are the bots dying? Over here, because they are shooting the walls, of course. Why are the speeders shooting the walls instead of shooting what they should be shooting? No reason again. And I'm out of... No, I have coal. Put the coal there. Alright. Fine, I'll go there. But if you remotely marks walls for deconstruction... well, I need to build a rail here anyway, but... I hate when they decide to shoot walls. I would like to know why they decide to shoot walls, like, and the rails, right? Like, they never attack the rails, but over here, they decided to do that. It's like, so like, from what I understand, this can happen if they are blocked by something, and they cannot, like, go forward towards their actual attack target that was there. But, like, what were they blocked by? What were they blocked by? I don't get it. I literally don't understand what's happening. There is no path because they have... yeah, alright. They check a trail, if a train runs over them. The train did not run them over. I would see, well, I don't know, maybe they were trying to attack the gate and the train was, like, going through. But since this is a behemoth, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that is what's happening. I don't know. Since there's a dead body over here. Is that when they decide to attack the walls too? But I have seen in the Deathworld, in the desert Deathworld, that they attack the walls of my artillery outposts too. And that did not make any sense to me. There is literally nothing, no trees, nothing that can block them. And they decide to shoot the walls instead of, like, coming closer. Sometimes just decide to attack the walls. Is that, like, just coded in their logic? It's just RNG? Like, or what is happening here? I want to understand why they decide to do that. Okay, well, there's no bots here anymore, but the train will come and bring them this stuff, so it's fine. Hopefully it just doesn't happen again. I can clean this. I wanted to. Let's clean this. There we go. You never outpost because of that. But this can happen on your regular wall. And why did it never happen when I'm doing regular walls? Like literally, when I was playing the Deathworld Marathon before, it never happened. They never started just shooting on the wall from outside of the range of the flamethrowers. One solution would be to put flamers closer. Yeah, but in my previous Deathworld Marathon, they were literally further out, away from the wall. This is a lot closer, like, than it was on my Deathworld Marathon before, and they never decided to shoot the wall. I mean, over here, so far, I see it happening, like, near the gates. But in the previous... yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't explain the Deathworld in the desert, when they were attacking my... but there, in that one, I had the gun turrets instead of the flame turrets. So maybe the gun turrets have, like, something is different there. I don't know. Okay, we continue this way, but I needed something. I'm out of the train stations and some other things. Rocket control units is 50% done, by the way. That's quick. I thought I was going a lot slower than that. Rocket control unit is like 1,000. So this is like 1/4 of the rockets research. Kind of. Just without the purple. Gun turrets were closer, so they got attracted, maybe? Yeah, gun turrets were literally just next to the wall, so technically... I mean, technically... Hold on. If I have a gun turret... What's the range of them? Well, I guess, yeah, I mean, the range is even, like, further out. See? Like, this is what it was looking like in my Desert Deathworld. The range was even further out, and they still decided to shoot the wall sometimes. Gun turret is less than green speeder. Less what? Less range? No, it's not less range. Its range is 18. In the green speeder, the range is 16. The turret has more. And I had a single wall because of that. And it was happening on a straight wall. So not even like the diagonals were mattering there. I literally had like a single wall like this and a gun turret. And sometimes the speeders decided to shoot the wall. If they shoot the wall, then it would be out of range, yes, of the turret. Like, just barely. But, like, the question is, why did they decide to do that? No. I did not do the things yet. Need to craft, like I said, a bunch of train stops. Give me the iron. A bunch of train stop, 19, sure. I have the rails, I have the signals, roboports, storage chests, arithmetic combinators. Maybe I can do more of those. Maybe I can do more of those. Chests, yes. Filter inserters, stackers. That's enough. What else? Constant combinators. Power poles. If I'm using small power poles, then I need more. Small power poles. Do I even have that? No. Let's craft more. Mines. Maybe more miners. Maybe more productivity ones. I have speed modules. For the oil, I'll need more speed modules, and I will need the pump jacks. For that oil that I'm doing right now, I just need 4. But let's make more. Let's make 9. 11, sure. Toot, 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 toot. Beacons. Beacons are the thing that I need. Requires some copper. Wires. 5. Steel. Red chips. Like that. Should be enough now, maybe. Pump, storage tanks, maybe more pipes with me. Will be nice to have. Build the outpost, flamethrower turrets. Pipes. Walls. Sure. Just to speed up the building. A couple more gates, maybe. So that I build them myself. Alright. Maybe this is now ready. Right. I could like build a couple of the rocket fuels just for myself. But I mean, it just saves me 10 seconds every single time I make a ride. So maybe it isn't worth it. Because setting this up will be more than 10 seconds, right? But at the same time, I'm out of fuel. I should have taken the coal. Should have taken the coal there. Attract speeder, okay. Yeah, okay, so over here they started to attack the train. Why? Because the because the train attacked the speeder? Alright. Fine. Fine. Maybe I'll push them further out just so that the I don't aggro the guys when I'm going through here. But let's start by doing this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have speed modules. I'll have speed module 2s inside, and then I will have the beacons. Actually, you know what I should do first? I should first... Should first make the defense here for this oil station. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, train is going to come. Good. We'll have this here. We'll have that here. Okay. I'll put it with the this thing. That. I should have taken the poison capsules here. From home. Let's just travel on this. Poison capsules. Anything else? Yeah, like over here. See, I'm like, I should not be aggroing biters when... Like, by the way, why? Why is the attack group over here? Because there is a forest here? So, like, the closest... Like... place where this nest can form an attack group is outside of the forest here. So I should clear this forest so that the attack group is like further away from the rails. Is that how it works? How do they choose the spot for gathering for an attack? Anyone knows? Or can it still be like that far away from the nest? This is like 3 chunks away. Let's have 3 stacks. Let's go back now. Maybe the forest could cause that. Like, yeah, but like, what's the algorithm there? Do they like decide the direction? Because like, technically there is like a spot closer to this nest, like over here. They could be forming the attack groups here and here, right? I don't know. You've seen them form attack groups inside the nest? I would rather them have the inside the nest, right? Like, I just don't want to be aggroed when I'm running through. That means that, like, I have I can possibly make them, like, stay on the track, and that will make the other trains hit them and, like, die. Right? So I don't want that to happen. Alright, let's beacon this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Okay, good enough. I think this is good enough. And there we go. They shoot again. All right, I'll finish this, and then I will put a flamethrower turret closer there. It's fine. Okay, and then I want to have this station, the oil station, like that. Crude oil load. And this thing needs the oil inside. Okay. Alright. Now, if we take a look at the fluids I am making, not 3.6, but 5.3 thousand crude oil a minute. Okay. Alright. Now I should be making more that I can, like, consume. So for the oil I will need more refineries next, I guess. Let's write home. And then I'm going towards the iron patch. I want to get this iron patch before the rocket control unit is researched so that I can work on the purple science. What am I low on currently anyway? Pretty sure it will be the yellow, the blue chips. Yes, the blue chips. And the blue chips are low on red chips, and the red chips are low on copper. Okay. On the copper wire. And copper wire is low on copper, and copper is just... being used there. I could use that copper and bring it over here, because I'm not using all of that. I don't think it's the amount of copper, it's like the belt. Or I could upgrade the belt to the red belt. Somewhere. No, but this is not enough furnaces. No, I want this, yeah. This belt of ore is not making all the furnaces work even. Wait, but why is that? This should be working, because this is just 24 furnaces. So I guess it's because the copper was just coming through here. Okay, I think I don't have enough copper. I don't have enough copper. Should I go for copper first or for the iron? Looks like the copper is the answer. And construction bots here. Let's automatically put the construction bots. Whatever. I don't need to do that. Just put 50 here. That's fine. Missing that. Again, the attacked walls. No trains nearby. Yeah, no train nearby. No train nearby, and they attack the wall. This flamethrower turret is a little bit further away, though. Yeah, I think the reason is that they are blocked by themselves. I think that's the reason. Like, they are literally blocking each other. But, like, even... Yeah, I don't know. It's like... From what you've read, the obstacle might be there for X time. What does that mean? What does that mean? So it's unlikely something moving is obstacle. Yeah, but like the... Okay, maybe over here they come to the wall. So there's a lot of biters there. Biting on this wall, and then the biter that was originally was trying to pathfind through the exact same wall, right? It can not find the path anymore because the because there is a lot of biters biting the wall, literally. You know, so it decided to repath, or instead of repathing, they decided to like bite the wall, to shoot the wall. Instead of biting on it. Although when pathing from far away, they pathfind through the wall instead of like attacking the wall, right? So that's the reason why the speeders, they bite the wall instead of speeding on it, usually. But when it decides to like change its like... When it's doing the pathfinding like close, maybe then they like take the focus on the walls instead. Maybe something like that, I don't know. It's weird. Bugs focus on gas production. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The wall is not doing the gas production. They focus on gas production from the far away, but when they come close, they decide to do something else sometimes. I don't exactly understand it yet. Okay, anyway, if I will use more copper, let's do that right now. So this thing, can I... I cannot. I need undergrounds, I need belts. This oil has been destroyed. Probably like for the same reason. I didn't place... No, okay, hold on. Over here, it's the worms. I did not kill the worms yet. Because I should have. But I didn't place the raider there. Give me coal, please. Morning, happy Friday Fact Day. Tag note, hello. How are you doing? We're slowly going towards the rocket today. And the goal for today is to launch the rocket, I think. Over here, I need a raider. And I need to kill these worms. Okay, that should work. Alright, so I was going towards the iron. On my way, taking this oil. The next thing, though, needs to be the copper. So let's go towards the copper. This is the biggest patch right now, and I'm going that way. I am going that way. Let's go. I guess from there, I'll go that way. And also, let's upgrade this to the double rail then. Okay, sure. I didn't need that. Beanie Angus, hello, hello. Let's put some trash in this. I don't need wood on me. I'd rather take coal, sure. Let's do that. I can pick that. Right now. I'll go this way. Well, I guess this can stay the single rail, whatever. Don't need to upgrade that. But I will upgrade that. I should have taken more grenades, maybe. Let's see. Are we dealing with a speedster? Oh, me? I didn't see the speed limit sign anywhere. Means that I can go as fast as I want, right? Not even a challenge anymore. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not as quick as like with some other fighting strategies. But yeah, the most OP thing here is the exoskeleton, I guess. Inside the power armor Mark II, together with the... yeah. I don't even need that much protection here. But yeah, with like laser damage, you can like walk through the nests with personal laser defenses instead. There's other alternatives, but this is the cheapest one, I guess, to be OP. A Spidertron with axes and full body armor of lasers. Spidertron with exoskeletons is still slower than my character. So I like walking on foot more. It's also like faster to like go left and right. Spidertron is a little slow on like rotating. 1 second. Spidertrons are only good if you want them to like work without you inside. Then I would go. Then Spidertrons are nice, you know, like automating the killing of the biters. You just make them go places, and then they just make it ready for your factory to grow there. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Actually, let's not kill this nest. I should not kill everything that I see, you know? I should try killing as little nests as possible, because that's faster. Like, you know, not killing them. Let's kill that. Also, I started to really like the slowdown capsules. I previously did not see any use for them, but they are actually nice. I like them. So this is only pros compared to be on foot. Well, Spidertron is like good if you want to like go somewhere and then at the same time look somewhere else, I guess. Loyal capsule is the only thing more OP than the mines in PvP. Do you play PvP in Factorio? I need rails. I have rails in this chest down there. They also don't get stuck on cliffs and trees. The Spidertrons, yeah. Speaking about that, I should just have the cliff explosive on me here, and so that if I run into a cliff, I can like very quickly get rid of that, so that I don't get stuck. Let's not have that much productivity modules on me. Let's instead get more rails. Should I have gone to this one? I always forget about the existence of this. This one is like closer, technically. Although this downward rail is completely unupgraded. Okay, sure, you can stay there. Should have taken grenades since I was home. Alright, I I guess I can kill the trees with the... with the poisons. I don't think... no, let's kill that one too. It's fine. I think I'm going straight through this big nest. I can try like exploring. But like I will need to kill a little bit of that from the left side anyway, so yeah, let's like keep this alive, but delete that completely. Okay, maybe... Alright, let's kill this. Pile of biters. Wait! Hold on. Oh, that's a good save. My battery ran out. My battery ran out. I'll just reload, whatever. I mean, I can pick up. Yeah, no, let's respawn. It's a minute of fighting. It's fine. It's easier to reload here, I think. Fast fish. I could not like fish is not like going to do anything for me here. Actually, and why did they decide to attack the rails here? Okay, I mean, sure. Sure. Just give me the train. Some train. This one, sure. I think you'll then go for whatever is close. Yeah. Yeah. But they should not kill like the entire track here, right? I think at this point they should like go back to their nests. No, they're still attacking it. Let's park a little bit further. What is this? Oh, this is my personal train. Okay. Get rid of the temporaries. I'll walk, it's fine. And then we'll linger near your corpse for a long time. Will they? They just camp your body? Should I have reloaded here? No, they should go back to their homes. I don't like the tracks. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. But I need to recharge the battery. I have processing units on me. I could craft another, like, another fusion reactor here instead of the 2 exoskeletons. And I mean, this is already faster. It's just because of my... Yeah, because, like, when I need to recharge my... thing. Okay, it's fine. I'll recharge. I need that other train to, like... Get out of here. Replace night vision with more batteries. No, I like night vision. I don't like fighting without night vision. It's annoying. I'd rather have night vision on me. It's fine. I'll just go and craft myself a second fusion fusion reactor, maybe. I could make this go towards the science instead, but I think it's fine. It's like nothing compared to the science that I'm doing. Yeah. Again, attack walls. Over here. Yeah, I thought... yeah, I wanted to like make the flamethrower a little closer, I guess. And I didn't. STM morning. One, two, three, four, five. Fusion reactor. Do 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 do. Alright, I don't know. For some reason, it always happens over here. Always over here. Alright, anyway, that is fine. I just do another reactor here. Like that. Still quick enough, but I will recharge my batteries while running. And let's see. Oh, the coal. Hold on, the coal. I never connected more coal, right? I'm running out. Now it is 13,000. Now is the time, I think, to actually do the coal. Let's do the coal before I even do the copper. Even though I'm close, but like copper is still existing, while coal is going to stop existing in a second. Iron run out. Iron did not run out yet, no. I just connected this one. I still have 150 here, and I have 60 here. 200,000 is what I have. It's slow though. It's not as fast as I would like it to be, obviously. So I will connect more, but first I will connect the coal, then copper, and then iron. Let's have more rockets too. Coal is over here. Boom, 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 boom. I think I just do this. And then I go back like here, sure. And the station is going to be around there. Coal station. Like that. Needs to be built next to rails. Sure. This is next to rails now, right? One thing about this playthrough, when you build something, it's finished quickly. The uranium must flow. I'm kind of out of uranium, you're right. This is the last piece of uranium that's not covered by a miner, 36. So technically I don't have uranium anymore mining, but I have 200 more power cells. I'm having trouble. Shihu or Shlihu? I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Shlu, okay. I see. How are you guys doing? Were you playing Factorio? What kind of Factorio? If so... I'm playing the Deathworld Marathon with minimum resources settings because we like torturing ourselves here. Actually, not like that. Arithmetic, combinator, this, that. Set train limit to L. Input. Coal, divide by 2000. Set the limit. Let's go in your second day of Factorio, and you figured you should say hi to people in this category. Hello there. So you are done with the tutorial in your second day? Or are you still playing the tutorial? Or did you just go straight into it with skipping the tutorial? Okay, I will also call this one. I should add into... I think it should go wait in before unloading. Like that. And I am actually... You know what? I'm actually just literally going to disable this station. I don't need that coal station in the bottom anymore. It's too slow. Whatever. I'll just fill the chests here. This is the one that will work. The tutorial on Sunday followed on the advice to skip the finals tutorial stage, but you did the first 4. You jumped the tutorial when you started playing. You've seen so many playthroughs, you had decent hang of it. Yeah, I don't remember playing the tutorial myself. But maybe I did. Like, you know, when the Factorio... Before the 1.0... Was there a tutorial then? I don't remember. Maybe. I don't remember the tutorial anymore myself. Seems skippable if you watched any amount, which wasn't me. Alright, so you're going in blind. Alright, don't watch anything here then. Go sleep after your stream. Go rest. Play the game on your own without seeing any spoilers. Do you remember steel tools that had to be crafted to be used? Yeah, the steel axe. You had to craft it. Yeah, remember that. You know if spoilers is a thing here? Well, I guess if you don't pay too much attention, then you won't be spoiled, but like... yeah. Just like figuring things out on your own, I think is fun. I have ruined a bunch of games by watching somebody else play them and then going in myself, already being a pro. But like when you're a noob, that's the fun times. You know, figuring things out, I think. I mean, it depends on the person, I guess, too. Do I have another cargo wagon? I do not. But I could have another train. But this should at least like bring me the coal if I need it quickly. If I will might need another train. But other than that, we should be good. Let's continue. Going towards the copper over here. Figuring things out is part of the fun, but not all of it. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Alright, have you fought the biters yet in your playthrough or not? Because that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm just going to shoot the nests. I'm kind of OP, this is the late stage of the game, so... We just go... And we shoot the nest and we ignore the biters. I don't care about them. At all. Also, let's replace this with more exoskeletons so that I'm faster. Let's kill the worms. Okay, I think this should be enough. I can make the rail go through and then we don't need to do anything else. Knowing about late game weapons is kind of a spoiler. Yeah, a little bit. But there's so many different ways to fight too. Is personal laser defense not easier? Well, it depends on the settings. I'm playing on the minimum resources. Deathworld Marathon, specifically. Resource sliders to the minimum. Which means that, like, lasers... like, on their own, they're not going to be that good. I'm going to be running slower because I'm going to need to replace the exoskeletons with the lasers, right? I will need to have all the damage upgrades, and those are expensive. You know? If I research all of these, that's a lot of resources, and like right now, I'm getting this, which is really far away from my starting point, and it only has 260. And this is a big patch. Usually it's a lot slower. If you take a look at like this iron, for example, that's only 140. And it is easier if you go there, but you like going there is well, it takes resources, you know. In the normal playthrough, the resources are not really a problem. Yeah, and also in a normal playthrough, tourist creeping is cheap. You can just place the turrets nearby. I guess at this stage, at the behemoth stage, probably not anymore, but at the behemoth stage you usually have like everything, and like launched a couple of rockets probably. I'm surprised you didn't go for nuclear. What do you mean? I have nuclear. I have the nukes. I mean, not the nukes, the nuclear reactors. I have them. The main reason is because I was running out of coal. Without Coverex. Yeah, without Coverex. Coverex is really expensive. In the Deathworld Marathon. I mean, in the marathon settings. It is Coverex over here. It's 6,000 purple, which is like more expensive than the rocket itself. But even without cover X, it's fine. One of the best perks in Factorio is the mining speed for structures, rocks, and trees. So annoying to remove the rocks in the mid-game without bots. I could have bots. Like, yeah. I could have them. I'm just going to lose these guys. Like that. Do I have expensive recipes on too? That's what the marathon is doing, yeah. One of the things about the expensive recipes, the biggest change for the yellow science low density structure, you can see the recipe here, it's 30 plastic bar, and in the normal settings, it's 5 plastic. So it takes 6 times more plastic. So 6 times more oil and coal. The gear wheels for iron plate instead of 2. The electronic circuit is 2 iron plates and 8 copper cable, yeah. It's a pretty big deal to do coal liquefaction. I still did not run out of oil technically, but yeah, maybe coal liquefaction. I'm considering researching that, but I don't know if I will. I think we go straight for the rocket. At this point, it's fine. I can connect a couple more oil patches. I did research the beacons though, so I have my oil with speed beacons and everything. Right now I'm pumping the oil at 5,000 a minute. When you played minimum resource without Deathworld? Yeah, it was. It was, but like... And I guess it still is. Not anymore though. Right now the bottleneck is copper. I don't have copper, so like nothing works. That's why I came here. But when I have copper, like, then I will run out of something else. Most likely, the next one is iron, and then I will do more oil. Did I not build something here? Oh, everything is built. Oh, but I got rid of all the walls. I took them all for myself, I see. Thing about oil is that it doesn't really run out. Yes, but like the first oil patch that I had in this world was this one, which is 15%, which is giving me 1.5 oil a second. It's infinite, but it's like super slow in these settings. I'll respawn, whatever. Give me some train, like this one, sure. Trains are the real enemies, yeah. How many how many energy shields do I need to have on me so that the train doesn't kill me? Never understood why all is infinite? Because it's like underground. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. That should be done. The defenses. No, the defenses are not done because I'm not having walls. Why do I not have walls? Hold on, am I out of stone? I think I'm out of stone, guys. I think I'm out of stone. Yeah. Out of stone again. I almost forgot about the stone. Yeah, because I'm doing the... Well, I guess I didn't do the purple science. Purple science will require more stone too. Okay. Well, where's my stone then? That I need to get. Let's put the radar here anyway. Alright, it's stone, then copper, and then iron. Fine. I kind of want to finish this though. Let's have you'll need to travel far for each patches of stone. I have stone over here, and I will need that copper anyway. 233,000. I'm wondering how much do I need. I remember some other stone patches over here, 250. Over here, 58. Any more stone that I did not pick? That's kind of close. This one is kind of close. Alright, I think I'm going for this one anyway, though. Because this one is richer, and I will move towards the copper this way, too. I can remove the old stone point and get more wool for copper. I have walls over here. In chest. 700. And then I can remove, yeah, sure. I can remove a bunch of this. I can remove this. Two. I should kill these guys. These are the guys that I ran away from, right? Yeah, I can get more walls from the old outposts. Okay, fine. I'll just get the current walls to finish the copper so that this research is continuing to work. Right? And then we're going for... the... stone. I need that train to have the stone too, because like otherwise other outposts are going to run out of walls and they will die. Look, 91% more oil. And uranium. Amazing. We have uranium. Right. Speaking about uranium, I'm not sure if I will need it this playthrough. Like this many, 200 is enough for how long? And I have like 600 here and 600 here. I don't think I will need more uranium. Right? Or if I launch the rocket like for today, for 10 hours, this should be enough. This is a lot more than 10 hours though. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. Get more mines. 3-minute burn per time per, so 20 per hour. 15 hours for 600 at 2 reactors. Well, I have 600 at both, so I guess we have 30 hours. Uranium will not be hard to get. I also have the speaker here, which is going to make a loud noise when I'm going to run out of these. And I'm running, and I have this set to like 50. So 50 is still like 3 hours. It will still make a loud noise when I have 3 hours left. And that will be enough time for me to make the new uranium patch if I will need to do that. Do I have enough conveyor belts? Hold on. I hope I will have enough. Six. That. Okay, everyone has the module. Let's see. 1, 2. And we have 3, 4. Splitter. Okay. I think that is done. I think that is done. Something was damaged. A flamethrower somewhere. Okay. Copper is done. Let's go stone. Let's go pick up one of the outposts that's dead, like this one. Time to clear. The nest. It's not the nest, it's just that I ran without like killing the biters here. That's the problem. Here, I want to make sure that I'm not aggroing anyone. Okay, maybe this nest, you mean? Maybe, yeah, maybe let's do that. And that should do it, right? I think these... Where are these guys going? Hello? Why are they still a problem? Is this enough now? Is this the last biter that I need to kill? I think that's fine. Okay, we have the copper. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It just started to come here. Do, 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 do. Maybe I should have like... I have a Roboport on me. But I should have bots on me. So that I can make the bots do that. But how many walls is that? How many bots do I need for it? Like 500 bots so that it's done quickly? Anyway, I only need to like get one of these. The other ones I don't need to deconstruct even because I will have stone and I will have more walls. Science is not doing anything yet. What's wrong? Yellow science. Oh, I have a full belt of yellow science, so I'm not out of yellow, it's out of blue probably, right? Because of the red chips. Because of the, yeah, now it should continue going. Also, all the red chips currently are going into the blue chips. I see that this is wrong for some reason. Let's fix it. Those two are not working because this one does not have plastic on it. I guess it's the bottom one. Okay. Just the green chips. I can make these green chips to flow onto over here. If I wanted to. Am I... Hold on, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. And then let's do... Let's do that. I'm not making the splitters though. Well, I don't need the splitter here. I just go through. Right? Kind of. And these green chips, like over here. Let's do that. Instead. This way I will be able to go here. And then boom 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 boom. And then here. Plastic. Fix that. Like this. That should work. Okay. So upgrading the bells would work wonders. No, I don't have enough green chip production in the top left. It's being used in other places. Okay. Where is the stone? Let's go get the stone. Down. Over here. Right? Let's go this way. Okay, it should work. I just don't have enough bots. I have 36 bots. It's fine. Slow down. Not slow down. I mean, slow down too. Let's get all the capsules for fighting. And also get a bit more grenades if I want to kill the trees fast. Capsule. Don't need that on me. Grenades are here. Oh shit, that train is scary. How much of that do I need to kill? Because I'm going to go probably like there, right? True. Actually, guess just go straight diagonal. Sure, let's kill all of that nest. Okay, so I want the worms to die. They kill all the worms here. A little bit here. Need to watch the battery. So that I don't die stupidly like last time. That wasn't the battery. That was just me being stuck. Boom. Okay. It also like takes time for the energy shields to recharge. What was the first one not counted because you did it on a watch streak and bot did not understand that? I guess. Okay. Should I continue fighting with like less exoskeletons? Should still be good, right? And it should like recharge the battery at the same time. Well, if I don't take damage, that is. That's a lot of dudes. Oh no, Spike is now on top of the push board. You overdid it. Alright, so you're saying that now I should just do push-ups just to get back on the leaderboard, right? If you dodge the spits, you are fast enough. Yeah, but I should still be charging my battery, because batteries are good. Because otherwise all the power is going to go towards the shields and not towards the legs. 115 today, WTF. How much did I do today? I did only 60, yeah. Spikey was like behind on the push-up, so he wanted to do that, I guess. Right. I will not die here, right? This is fine. There you go. Back to the top. Wait, hold on. Why am I the first one? Because, hold on. We're literally having the same amount. Alright. Because K is before S in the alphabet, I guess. That's why I'm number one. Okay, yeah, blue science is starting to work. That's good. Yeah, okay. Now the copper is not coming here. Oh, the copper was not coming here either. Alright, just the copper was not here yet. I'm pulling it too slowly. I'm pulling on the one belt and I need like two. Is there a list of commands? No. No. You can read this. You can read the source code for the list of commands, I guess, if you want. Some of those are not in the source code, but in the config file. Anyway. Battery is recharged. Let's continue doing the work. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Someday. I was stuck on something. It was like a rock or something similar. Virtual programming uncultured to read what I need to. Trying to help. Just try reading the file in that repository, which is called text commands. That is the list of text commands. And there is like, in addition to that, there's just the push-ups commands. I'll make the list. I'll make the list. Command. The command list. Command. I guess I just need to remember to do that. So many biters. Like hard just going around them without like pausing and killing them all is the hardest issue right now. I don't know why I'm killing that. That does not need to be killed. All right. I need to stop doing bad things here. The hard part about like being OP is that you still can die if you do the wrong move quickly. Like over here. That was a bad move. But I survived. Well, let's kill the guys. How many times have I died so far? During this push? I don't know, like maybe 3? I think it was that much. In this save? Well, I have been reloading, so I don't have the number. If I was not reloading, we would be able to see. But I did not count. Okay, shit, my battery. Hold on, did I not just recharge it? Did I not literally just recharge it? Or are they coming from above? Quite a bit of time, but never to trains, right? No, I think I died 2 times to trains. 4 times are recorded in this the save file. Alright, I'll go take a bathroom break while I'm recharging the battery. Okay. Let's just do this. Alright, we're getting there. Getting there. Almost all the nests are dead. Okay. Just need to kill these worms. These worms are kind of annoying here. Ah, shit. That was a cliff. I was trying to select. The cliff explosive. I remembered, but like I was a little bit too slow there. Alright, let's just kill. If I clear it will be easier. Wait, what? Fighters win? No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. Do I have more personal flamethrower ammo? Because, I don't think... Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, maybe this means that I need to go home. For a second. Hello there. Still, rocket control unit has done 0% progress. It is still the copper. Well, this belt is like filling with blue chips though. That's good. It's fine. And personal flamethrower ammo. Which means that I need a bunch of steel. Okay, well, it will take time here. What was a deadlock? The deadlock for what? For the research, the copper. The copper is just slow. Also, this over here. This is the deadlock. Okay, I found the deadlock actually. Never mind. Let's fix it right now. Over here. Some of that signal needs to be like, there needs to be like a chain signal here before the intersection. Alright, my bad, my bad. The copper was not properly connected. And something is dying. The oil. Alright, amazing. The oil is dead. Bottom right of your base, there were 2 trains stuck. Where? They're just standing in their stations. They killed my beacons. Alright, let's go there. I don't have like backup in case the flamethrower turrets die. I was going towards the lasers. I actually have the laser turrets researched, but I never built them. If I just have like a couple, like, because there's probably like 1 or 2 biters there anyway. Yeah, literally just 1 biter. And you killed all my oil. And also, yeah, hold on. It's because of the walls, right? No, hold on. These guys have the walls. Oh, I see. It's because the Roboport is not even covering the thing. That's how this one died. That one makes sense. Okay. Okay, where am I missing the signal? Let's fix the other things. This is so this notification is so annoying. It says 2 entities are missing material for construction. Where? How do I get there? Like, how do I get there? This is bad. I guess I need to like zoom out. Okay, if I zoom out, but this only gives me like the icon and not the thing. Okay. Clicking. I was clicking on it. I was literally like clicking on it. But because it was like bots were missing, then it was always like the click always got me over here. I wish I could do push-up, but I fucked up my wrist and now it hurts every time you put weight on it. Yeah, no, I have a problem with my left shoulder too, but push-ups are fine. Probably the pull-ups that I would feel a little bit of a problem with. Die. Don't attack the rails, dudes. Are they going to attack the rails because the train killed them? Please don't. Let's see. Is my ammo crafted now? Hold on. The blue science is also done. Hold on. What is the science that I'm missing? Oh, my belt is fucked up. Okay. It actually stopped working, finally. Alright, amazing. I thought it would never stop working, but... Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just clear it and it will work for long enough. But I can probably do something like this. Ooh, sushi belts. What do you mean, ooh? I thought that's a good thing. Sushi and spaghetti, they go like well with each other. No? You prefer 3. Oh shit, I was not dead to this train. Amazing. Prefer 3 belt with 1 color on each side, using underground or just feed first slab and then the rest pick up from them. 3 belts is only 6 sciences. You have 7 sciences in this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the space. I need to go get the capsules. Sideload the space one. This is easier. For sure. Capsules. These and those. Right. Now I have everything. Alright, just need to kill that. There was a huge nest like that, right? And this is like nothing. Kill that, probably. Do 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 do. Okay. Done. And then I want to push the bottom nest a little bit away from this stone. And rocket control unit is researched. Nice. Nah, I need to push it further. This enough? I think this might be enough. If I kill the worms too. Alright, let's kill these guys. And we should finally have the stone. rails. Power. And let's build the second rail too. Okay, I can do this for now. It's fine. Just do that and that. One more power pole is missing. Here? No. Over here? Yes. Okay, the train is coming. Good. Let's have that. Here. 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 Wait. I think I'm not used to the behemoth biters attacking. They deal a lot of damage, I guess, right? And that's what I'm dying. Wonder if the nest is too close and it causes a chain aggro of biters. Well, I'm building the wall first, and then I'm pushing the biters a little further as the ones that I can reach. That's what I usually do. Because they will not aggro on the bots building it. But if I come that close myself, they will probably do same with the like they already did. Okay, this is built. Yeah, so now I just see like I want to push them a little bit further out. I tried to go into the gate that I have crafted, and I'm too fast to like aim for it. And I'm blocked by something too. I was blocked by something. It's weird. It was weird. Okay, let's see if this stops being attacked. Right, not an infinite attack it seems. This should be fine. And that should be working now. Okay. Yes, the wall is made of wool. Well, no, I did place the gate there, and I couldn't go into the gate for some reason there. Can't link a blueprint from FBE. What's FBE? Factorio. Blueprint E. Alright, we got the stone. We got the stone, so we should be good. Let's, now, since the rocket control unit has been researched, I should at least slowly start, if I don't have any other problems, making the purple signs automatically. It shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that hard. I just need to... I'm already crafting the productivity modules. Even if too slow, I can module this, I guess. Or I can put it in some other location. Boop, 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 boop. It says page no longer available. Your link. Federal Bureau of Operation. We just created it. Well, it says that it's not found. That's the link. Alright, I see other problems on this belt, but it will be fine. It will be fine, right? Okay, brick, steel, and red. I need red chips basically. I need red and green chips to go here. I already have the steel and brick. And the rails are being crafted, but like this is too slow probably. For the rails, let's do this. Let's make this like that. That. Productivity, speed. Fine, I'll destroy that in order to have this be moduled. Fine. So that I can have a belt. Okay, that's the rails. Productivity modules. I just want the red and green chips to start coming this way. I need more of that, though. If this is green here, maybe I just need more red. So much spaghetti, it feels like an Italian kitchen. Thanks. Yeah, I'm thinking about just making more of red chips somewhere around here. 1, 2. 3, 4, something like that. Should be enough. Then I have the beacon. Beacon. I make more beacons. Okay, this works as a blueprint string. Okay. Okay, sure. But this works only assuming that you have the beacons. You are assuming that I have built the factory when I had the beacons. That thing is there from the very beginning of the game. You would change it to that? But do you change it at what point? Gives better output than sushi, but I don't have the input for having that better output, so it doesn't matter. Whatever, good enough. Good enough. Inserter. Oh wait, hold on. Not good enough. That's pretty bad, actually. And it to be further out, like this. Okay, now good enough. Give me some long inserters. Boom, 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 boom. Did I read this? Oh, no, I did. I'm stupid. I'm fine. So that. And then I need this. Oh shit, how much? I'm too lazy to calculate. Let's just do this much, whatever. And let's do stack inserters. Missing material for construction. Like over here, how am I supposed to, I'm supposed to click and then like it does not. Where? Over here, I'm missing that. Okay, they did decide to shoot on this for some reason. Okay, fine. I'll fix it that a little bit. later. Let's do two of them. Be good enough. Okay, we have that, and then plastic is here. And green chips are here. Okay. So I can do this and I can do that. Boop boop. This is it doesn't work. Do that. Okay, good. Red chips and green chips. Let's have both of them into one belt. Okay, pipe them here. Somewhere. Okay, fine. Trees, you have to go, I'm sorry. Okay, we have steel, brick, and all the chips here. Alright. That's fine. Let's go here. Steel. Okay, where's my brick? Brick is this way. Brick is this way. Brick, steel. Brick, steel. Brick. And steel. Okay, there we go. And then here I'll have the electric furnace. Steel. This, that. Okay. Okay, you know what? I will have just more of that. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Steel furnace, sure. Long inserter. I can probably... beginning that will be hard. But I think that's enough assemblers anyway. Like, even more than enough. That's the steel furnace, and then we need this shit. Yeah. Okay. Dear God, the spaghetti intensifies. Paulo, hello. We're automating the last little bit of science. The purple science. Slowly, but surely. I'm almost there. Almost there. I just need a one assembler. These guys, I don't need this much. I'll speed up the other ones instead, if I will need to. So I think actually think that I can actually do the assembler here. And I think one assembler will be enough for productivity 1. I think it will be enough. Let's just do this. And then just do that. Okay. Beacon. Speed. Done. Beacon. Speed. Power. Okay. I don't need that anymore. That should be all working. Electric furnace doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, it seems that it is not working. Let's see why. Well, because I don't have the brick, obviously. And the brick is because I'm using it for the walls currently. Okay, I need more furnaces. That's what I need for the stone. Let's take the stone. from here and make it go somewhere. Somewhere like, I don't know, this way maybe. Okay, can I have more undergrounds, please? Like I can make it go here and then... Nice shit. Everything is on the ground now. Pick this up, please. Okay, fine, I'll pick it up myself. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why. I just don't want to think about it at all. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Productivity. Oop. Speed. And I have more furnaces now. That's going towards the electric furnace production. Modules in the assembler for even more speed. Now I want productivity in the assemblers that I want. I mean, in this one, yeah, in this one, I guess I can have the speed. But I don't think, like, we'll see what's the bottleneck is going to be here. It's probably going to be the rails right now. I don't have that much rails production. But the brick should be coming this way now. Right? I can maybe make these furnaces faster. Since I still am not using the full belt of stone. Let's have beacons. Beacons. Dominion. Thank you for the prime. Hello there. Is reducing steel in a moment if you don't fix the underground belt? Which belt? This one? Yeah, it's for the uranium power cells. Alright, I'll fix it though. I fixed it. Okay, how are we doing on the power? This is not enough power, so which means that it's time for us to have another reactor here. I only will be able to make 160. Okay, reactor is low hard. Maybe I can just do with what I have here. Alright, the purple science is going. Look at this. It's going. Okay, it's going nicely. I can have more speed here, I think. I think. Let's see. If I have over here the thing like that, then I will be able to do this and that and put another beacon. I don't have more beacons. I need copper. Give me copper. Over here. I'm avoiding bots. It's just faster. It doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know, whatever. Bots, using bots leads to less spaghetti, so it's bad, right? We should not use bots. Okay, purple science. The first one is going to be the productivity module 3. Then we're going for the speed module 3, and then for the rocket silo. Okay, who knows? Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. The red chips are not enough. Red chips are not enough. Means that I probably want more beacons. Beacons. How about a beacon? Somewhere. Let's have a beacon. Over here. No. Over here. How about a beacon? That's the rail here. Whatever. I just do this and that. Good enough. Although I'm out of power. Why am I beaconing everywhere? Alright. Reactor. Can I even do that? Just one more. Reactor, steel, concrete. Reactor. Why are you doing so many push-ups today, Artus? Are you also going to climb the leaderboard? You need to do 300 more to get on the top. Alright, if I have another reactor, let's see, I can do it. I can figure it out here. It's not that hard. Let's move this one. First of all, somewhere. Somewhere. Sure. I want to move that. Over here. Right? How do I do it? This will work. Red wire. I mean, technically this is not needed. I'll keep it here in case we want to continue. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, one more reactor. You're not allowed to make sit-ups and other things for your belly muscles, so you do other stuff. Oh, you count them as push-ups. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, that's another reactor, but now I need to make this reactor go somewhere, right? Let's make some heat pipes. Copper. 7. Wait, hold on. Does this one have 200% neighbor bonus already? So I can have this reactor without making new things. I can like extend this a little bit. Whatever. It's fine. I want to move the... It's fine. I'll just... First of all, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I'll connect these things together. Instead. And then let's have more of these. Copper. 1. Copper more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that will work. That will work. Give me more of that steel. Okay. Now I'm using all my steel. Okay, now I need to make the water go here. Okay, make offshore pump. Another one. Offshore pump. Okay, now I'm making steam. And that steam needs to go somewhere. That steam. Can I make this steam go together into those? I can. Do I have plans for my idling centrifuges? No. I don't need them. I will place them if we will play further into this world to have we will. I'm not mining any uranium anymore right now. But if I will want to play more of this world, then I will need uranium mining. I just have a buffer of the power cells currently, which is big enough. Big enough for me. Okay, like that. Okay. How are we doing? On Steam. Fluid, Steam. Alright. You can see over here that I'm producing more than consuming now. So let's make sure that I have the turbines. Gears and yeah. Okay. Gears, copper, 5 steam turbines. Pipes, turbines, 8. Okay. More push-ups? Okay. Let's do push-ups. You will not go in front of me, Spike. That will not happen. Okay, here's one. Where can I put more? Over here. Over here, sure. Done 25. No way. No. Cheating is not allowed, Spike. Cheating is not allowed. Damaged a flamethrower. Where? Nowhere? Okay. Hmm. Doom, doom, doom. Stick some turbines here. Yeah. I'm going to stick them everywhere. We want to see more turbines. Right? Wherever they can go, this is where they go. Okay, good. We have more power. We have more power. This one is still... Did I connect to the wrong one? The red should be connected to the output one, like that. Alright. Yeah, okay, good. Above the glyph is more space, that's where I put one. Okay, but I placed everything that I have crafted, so... So, okay, I like that most of my labs are working here. And the problem is actually my sushi still. Okay. So the question is, how does it get broken? Is it still like the same stuff? Let's pick up everything. Now I have more space in between things. So it should be better, right? One is missing red. Or is it just slow currently? Let's do some of these. Why not? Oh no, the iron is not here. Hold on, I'm out of iron. I'm out of iron. Okay, we need to go and get the iron now. I need to go and get the iron. Can I just upgrade like that? I can. But I should not have done that. Okay, not yet, until I upgrade all of it. Do the reactors have to be synchronized to have an enabled bonus? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. But that's how they should work, anyway. They were a little bit off sync. I also need to have this power pole. Alright, it's time for me to get more iron. And let's fix this shit too. This iron is left with 82. When I connected it earlier today, it was 200 something. This one at the top is left with just 18. Yeah, I have 0 iron left. Oh no. You made an interesting sushi today. Interesting. I don't understand anything though. I'm not going to try to understand it yet. I have my own stuff to do. So the question is 400,000 iron going to be enough? And this is going to require a lot of fighting too. Here, yeah. I will run out before. Let's stop the research actually. I will run out before I get there, I think. And this stone, I did not put the radar there. Let's put the radar here too. We will all die, no iron. Ah. Yeah, like I will have no rockets because of that. So like how am I supposed to kill the enemies? It says destination full. This one would go into the wait out here. An ore. Shit, manual. I was going to build this here, right? Automatic. Let's kill this nest. Stone. Stone is just needing the radar. And then I can go towards that iron. Okay. After I get that iron, then I should go get more copper. Right? How's my copper doing? 24,000. I think I'm out of everything. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at this! 500,000 iron. No way. No way. And this stone looks big too. Is it better if I go that way? There's going to be oil on the way. Is it easier? I think it's easier this way. I think it's easier. Let's go this way. It's a bigger iron patch, and it's easier. Protected by 500,000 nests too. Well, I mean, this one is protected by more. And like even getting there, I need to kill a bunch of nests. This one, in order to get there, I can go in between these nests, kind of. And I will have more oil on the way too, which is like the biggest oil patch that I have seen in this world so far. This will get me to the rocket. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Hello, Beldak. McIntyre, hello, hello. How are you doing? I have a hope of getting to the rocket today, but I'm out of every single resource here. This is the last piece of iron that I have, 79,000. This is the last piece of copper that I have, 24,000. Earlier today I had to fight all the nests here in this area to get this stone. And I'm getting towards the new iron patch right now. How are you doing? Alright, I'll start with a single rail here. It's fine. Do. Alright, I have 3 researches left. 1.5 purple, and then the rocket silo itself. I went through the productivity 3 to the half, and then I realized that I'm out of resources. And then we need speed 3 and the rocket silo research. And I'm out of rails. Okay, let's go home for more rails. Which I might not have, now that I'm thinking about it. No, I have them. Okay, good. Because I'm putting all of that into the purple science right now. Should have a dedicated chest just for myself. Alright. Yeah, look at this base. So beautiful. I'm out of the electric furnaces. Am I just not making them quick enough? Because I feel like I have... Oh, it's the steel. Okay, steel, just the iron ore. Yeah, okay. Just out of iron. Just out of iron. Go more iron. Do I need anything? Maybe walls. Let's go back. Oh, look, more oil. What stone is needed for landfill in the marathon settings? Still 10. But landfill, I'm not doing landfill. Why are the reactors blinking? Because I'm turning them off if I have too much steam. So that they don't need to work all the time. I'm saving a little bit of the stuff because of that. Okay, go through here. Yeah, sure. I'll go straight up. Okay, I'm coming. I'm almost there. Hmm. Okay, and then over here, we need to fight all of that. Hmm. All right. It's a lot of biters. Well, slowly but surely we will kill them all. All right, let's go. First, I want to shoot the worms. All the worms must die. And this is the big worm territory. This is the first time I actually like traveled far enough so that I see the big worms, I think. At least like, you know, this many of them. Dun, dun, dun. Let me through! Would I save? Nah, I'm safe here without a save. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little bit annoying when there's too many of them. I need to like be careful. And watch my health. Other than that, I'm safe here. Is Spidertron locked after rocket? No, but it's more expensive than the rocket. Think it starts to be worth using the poison capsules on the Zergs? Maybe. Instead of using the flamethrower, slow them down, use the poison on top of that, right? And to recharge my batteries. Okay. So how much was that? A little bit of nests? Almost nothing, right? Yeah, Spidertron is over here. Look at this. Spidertron is 10,000 science packs. This is marathon settings. Rocket is 4,000. It's more. It's 2.5 million in the normal settings. 2,500. So and we have the 4x multiplier. I'm done already? Well, if you call this done. Yes. How am I doing on the oil? Oil I don't need. When I will be ready to get more oil, I will connect this. Not yet. Predict. Wait, what? There was a prediction? Will I die or not? Was that the prediction? Well, the game is too easy. What can I say? I need to watch the amount of the things that I have though. Like the slowdown capsules. Am I even making more? Hope so. Yeah, 300 more. Okay, I have the more. Good, good, good. Okay, let's try doing more progress here. The hardest part is literally just going around them. The biters. Ah, so this is the new Helldivers 2 everybody's talking about. Alright. Okay, maybe, yeah, going, like, you see, like, I went around the biters, and then it's really hard to, like, get back. What if I make them into one big group? Like I already said, this is basically like Project Zomboid. You go around the biters, right? You make them all just one big group, and then you kill them all at the same time. Because of that, a lot easier. Oh shit! Hold on, never mind. I need to slow down them. And slow them down. If I am in the poison. At least. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Just make them slow. Alright, and now attack. Now attack their home. Glow glow. I'm doing fine. Just trying to get the new iron patch so that I can finish my researches. Poison capsule, you say, inside of them? Let's see. Are they going to die easily to the poison here? Let's see. Does it work? I don't know, they are barely taking any damage. You see like this behemoth? I mean, I killed a bunch of them, but I don't know. They seem to live inside the poison easily. Alright, need to kill all the worms. Continue attacking here. Wait, that was a cliff. That was impossible to see. I mean, I see it over here right now, but like, I did not see it before. I died. Explosive rockets should be pretty good too. Explosive rockets are like, I mean, you say like to kill the biters themselves. I'm using explosive rockets on the nests. On groups, maybe. Yeah, I'm killing them off with the flamethrower though. Right now. Okay, I need to go get more personal flamethrower stuff and other things. Okay. Well, I'm going through little by little. The hardest part, I think, is because like I'm going into the territory. If this was like one nest which is big, which I could circle around, it would be a lot easier. How close are we to the rocket? 2.5 researches. Half of the productivity module is researched, and then speed module 3, and then the rocket. Personal laser would make wonders. Let's calculate how many resources do I need to make the lasers any good. So I need laser shooting speed 1, I need laser shooting speed 2, I need laser shooting speed 3, and laser shooting speed 4. And then the yellow science, like, do I go for the yellow science or is that like already good enough? So like this is 2, 4, 614, about 20,000 science, and then the same amount, or maybe twice as much of that, it looks like, for the damage, right? So about 60,000 science, right? To just like research the damage so that they are good enough. I will need to take away my exoskeletons to put the lasers in. Will that be enough damage to kill these much groups? Probably not. I think without the yellow like upgrade, laser upgrade, I don't remember, but I don't think they will be good without a lot of upgrades. And like, yeah, it's not good. The better use of those resources is researching the Spidertron instead, but like, but that means that we can just research the rocket instead. Rockets. Capsules. Let's put trash away. I don't need this battery on me. I don't need portable solar panels. Let's not have the normal rockets. Flying robot frame. This, that. Don't need that on me. Oil refinery. Don't need that on me. This, that. This, that, this. Good enough. Personal flamethrower. Let's have the steel. Personal defenders should be another option. They're also... I'm playing on the minimum resources. I have 0 iron right now. Defenders would be nice, but then I stopped researching the physical projectile damage too. And then I will need to like research the follower robot count to make them good. And even then, they will not be good enough against the behemoths. I think I'm using the best weapons that I can right now for these settings. I could put like another energy shield instead of the night vision, for example, but whatever. Just better to dodge them anyway. But those are added on top of what you already use. Yeah, but they are going to do 0 damage. All they are going to do is take up space in my inventory, like the defenders. And I will need to spend more resources to research the, like... the researches that I am okay with, like, spending the resources on. And even then there will not be any good anyway. Like, they're not going to be good. I was trying the defenders before in the desert Deathworld. They were good until we got to the behemoths. I mean, they can kill the nests. If I can make them shoot the nests, then that would be nice, yes. But can I make them shoot the nests and not die? I'm not sure. The worst part is the fact that the... that's the wrong capsule that I'm shooting. Is the fact that the energy shield is regenerating too slowly. Maybe I should put another energy shield. Maybe instead of the batteries and like... I don't know. That's a cliff again? I keep forgetting about that cliff. Almost died to it again, literally. Literally to the same cliff. Mm-hmm. 27 minutes until the side effect. Nice. I clicked. Which is said to be relatively epic. Today's ride effect is relatively epic. Alright. Is it the time for a new planet, or... what else can be epic? Never played Factorio, but it looks fun. Yeah. I should try Factorio too. Stop spitting on me. Fine. I just pressed the wrong button there. You think it will suggest menu resources Deathworld? Yeah, this is fun. I think this is my most favorite challenge so far that I tried. Okay, need to remember that this over here is a cliff, okay? This over here is a cliff. I have a cliff explosive on the 4. To also need to remember that. I'm not sure how much like you need to manage the resources on the minimum resources Deathworld if it's not at the marathon. Marathon adds like even more of that, right? Because the amount of the resources is still the same, but you need 10 times more. Flip. Shoot. Let's shoot these guys too. Okay, well now there's too many of them. Okay, I need to go kill them. Follow me, guys. Follow me. Means that I should not slow them down. If only there was not that much spit on the ground. If you mark the for deconstruction, you think it's going to be easier to see? Let's see. No, I don't see it I don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, even this one, like the mark is almost not visible. Okay, well, I mean, we can see the progress. The progress is being made. It's pretty good. The barbecue, yes. Don't die. Don't die, that was a cliff, okay. That stupid cliff. Also, you can hover over a nest. The evolution is 93. 18% behemoths. Slash evolution. If you want this, the one that I have, that's a mod. That's called Stats GUI. But you can use slash evolution command or hover over a nest. It will show you. This over here comes from the mod. The FPS, UPS, this is the only one that's in vanilla, an F4 menu. But the evolution and playtime, that's a mod, yes. Almost 69 hours, by the way. Going into my own poison is not a good idea, I think. Also, how about we kill that trees? Those trees. It's a cliff, okay. I'm out. Good. I can see the end. I can see the end of the nests, I think. There's more nests after the end though, but I see the end. That's a cliff. That is a cliff here. I remember about that one. "17 minutes until the FFF, alright. Can I get to iron before the FFF? I don't know. Where did the nests start? Before I started killing them? I guess we can see it on the ground, right? This was the nests already, right? This dark ground is under the nests. Something is missing the walls over here, alright. This is fine. I don't really need the wall, right? Slow down capsules is the ones that I use the most. I should increase the buffer. Is it on a wooden chest? It is, okay. Let's craft a wooden chest. I currently have 3 stacks in that chest. But I want to have more. Let's have the full chest. Actually, let's just literally have the full chest. Hold on, if I copy paste the one without into the one with, so like if I do this, then I do that. If I do this, the other side, copy here, And we get rid. Okay, good. Does it work with the copy pasting too? It does. Okay, good. I mean, I should see just the inserter working here. Wait, I will not because this is still slow. I need to make this a faster assembler, I guess. Or is it that I'm low on the green chips? I think. Yeah. I can't even craft more. Right. What is this? This looks wrong. There's too much speed, I guess, is the problem here. It just slows me down, even although, like, I'm dodging the actual shots on me. There's still speed on the ground. I need all of my exoskeletons. It's a cliff. Go through. Okay, actually going through might be the good idea. Might be the play. Here, I will basically make all the biters go this way instead. At least I can like go through the nests easily now. I can do the exploration without much trouble. Oh no, they're still here. Shit. They're still here. Can you guys go away, please? Follow me. Everyone follow me. Everyone follow me. Oh no, 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 no. Stop following me. 9 minutes. I don't think I'm getting the iron in 9 minutes. It's a cliff. This looks tricky. No better option. Give them a turret or something to distract. If I spend a lot of turrets, then it means that I'm just wasting a lot of like resources. Like this is the minimum resources challenge. It's a little bit. There would be different and better options in a different settings. I think for these settings, this is the best that I have. If anyone has an idea, then you guys can try this challenge for yourself. If you like fighting the biters, I think this challenge is fun. You should do it. Even although, I mean, technically, the fighting of the biters only started now. I did not fight them that much before. It's like right now I need to go to the, like, far away resources. Previously, it was relatively easy. And now all the resources that are left are behind this, like, huge... like biter nests. This is the first time I actually need to do this much fighting. Ten capsules only? Yeah, I'm going back because I ran out of capsules. Personal defense laser would help, but only with upgrades. Third creep with flamers was great. Yeah, but third creep with flamers, it would go slower though than what I'm doing right now. It would go slower. This is faster than turret creeping. And also, in order to do the turret creeping, you need to have a lot of walls. And stone is like the worst resource. I literally ran out of it today. This is my only stone patch right now, and I already used like 50,000 from here. This is only 18,000 walls. If you use turret creeping, so like to fight all the biters, like how many walls do you think you will need? Landmines and flamers. Landmines is an option. Landmines is an option, yes. But I don't think, like, how many landmines will I need to do too? The landmines is also, even although they are cheap, are they cheaper than what I'm doing? Because I'm not sure. And what I'm doing right now, I'm already like, I need more. I need faster. This. Slow down capsule. I need more and faster of that too. You do it without the walls, the turret creeping. You can do it. You can do it without the walls, but then you're going to lose a lot of flame thrower turrets, and that is also going to be like expensive. I was doing that stuff with on the normal X1000, where the resources are not a problem. The fighting tactics are different. "2,000 landmines, kill several behemoths, +3 for a spawner. 2 landmines, +3 for a spawner. 2 landmines do not kill several behemoths." I mean, maybe with my damage in the X1000 I didn't have any damage upgrades for the landmines. In this one I have. But a lot of the landmines are just going to die because they're used as a distraction. Well, I mean, maybe if right now I'm not using the landmines as a distraction, I will not use them as much as I was using in the X1000. In the X1000, I was basically running around the nest and like making them. Do they have arming time? Yeah, they do have arming time, and while they are arming, the worms and the spitters and the biters, they will kill them and will not take any damage as a result. So there is a lot of landmines that are not going to do damage. But if I take the aggro on myself in like, then maybe they're actually worth it. Let's research. Let's do it. Fine. Fine, I'll try it. We need what? Explosives and steel, right? Yeah, okay. Let's have explosives and steel. I mean, I have steel here already. There we go. But if I use them in the same way as I was doing in the normal X1000 that I was doing before, then it's not worth it. And also, the strategy that I'm doing is just more fun, so I don't know if I want. We were doing landmines too much before. Remember, upgrades are expensive. I'm not going to do upgrades. But I did the explosive damage upgrade already. Everything until the yellow signs because I'm using the rockets. I was upgrading my rockets already. So I actually have the plus 40% damage on the landmine. Okay, let's upgrade this belt. I have the underground too. There is no gears anymore. Just need one underground. Yeah, I just need one underground. Responding to Peter. 2 landmines kill several behemoths. Yeah. I remember in the X1000 I needed to place like 10 landmines to kill one behemoth. Or something like that. One of them is dealing 300... Yeah. One of them is dealing 350 damage. And I need to deal 3000 damage. I was using 10 landmines. For one of them. Alright. Let's see. It's the fried effect time. Space age music. Alright. Ah. 406. It was November of 2021 when we started conversation with Wajsar, a very talented Czech music composer, to create the soundtrack of the Factorio expansion. Since then, we have been working together on the soundtrack for the Factorio Space Age, conceptualizing and finding solutions to our not small amount of problems, and filling the expansion with quality music specially designed for the best possible Factorio experience. We don't want to know about the music, we want to know the release date. Peter is a very special musician because besides being a proven master of electronic music, his education and experience in the conservatory makes him capable of composing music using the full range of classic orchestra. His modern style of going to more experimental solutions makes him very flexible at creating the score of the Factorio Space Age expansion. Orchestrated music. This time though, since we are combining electronic and orchestral music, we decided to record the orchestrated parts with the real orchestra in a real studio. The difference, as you know, between a synthetic orchestra and a real one can be huge. The experience of playing the game with this soundtrack must be at least noticeable. Okay. Recording sessions. Recording music with a traditional orchestra is a big challenge, which requires a long process and really complex coordination, from music direction to composing to orchestration, coordination of all the musicians, arrangements, recording, post-production, etc. In the case of our soundtrack, 174 professionals are involved, without counting the Factorio team. The music production company Soundsgate, which represents Perter, is taking care of this whole process for us. The recording sessions of our soundtrack has been held since November 2023 in the Český rozhlas studios in Prague. Post you here some pictures of the first recording session. No, yeah, Factorio music is nice. I wonder what this is going to. Is there? There is. There is going to be. I think we're going to hear it, right? I'm not sure, like they say that the difference between the synthetic orchestra and the real one is huge. I mean, I guess true. It's just like that the synthetic needs more work to sound real. No? It's only a matter of time someone transforms the notes from the image. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ugh. Hold on. Can I read this though? I'm not sure. I mean, yeah. But it's trombone notes. Yeah, I see like everything is MF. What does this stand for? I don't remember what this stands for too. But this is not the usual one. I mean, this is readable, but nah, never mind, never mind. I'm not trying that. Never mind. But we can see the text here. Volcanus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, hold on. Everything except the 6. Where is it Volcanus 6? And also, why is 1 Volcanus 2, 2 is Volcanus 3, 3 is Volcanus 4, and 6 is Volcanus 1? You play trombone? Alright, Pigorli, record this for us. You can do it, right? Alporca, thank you for the follow. Pauza na обед. The break for dinner, for lunch. I can read this. Hold on, is this Czech language? Sounds like Russian. No, this one I cannot read. I don't understand what this is. Well, they can read it. Are we alive? I think we're fine. Right. Let's read next. Current soundtrack will stay as novice soundtrack. The style of the Factorio 1.1 soundtrack has already been given by our dear Daniel James Taylor. Peter had to adapt his work to continue with Daniel's novice soundtrack. It doesn't mean that the expansion of the soundtrack won't add new colors and textures to the game. Totally the contrary. The new content for the expansion, as the name says, Expand the soundscape of Factorio to new dimensions. In general, what the soundtrack tries to do is to accompany the player throughout all the mental processes required by the game to focus the attention at the time of designing the factories and its logistics. The music should create a balanced and relaxed atmosphere to allow the player to concentrate. Let me just do this here. Let's have the landmines. Is there... Okay, it's fine. I was thinking about adding the beacons, but okay. The music is not decoration. It helps the player have a better immersive experience and must also visualize what is not shown on the screen. There is no fighting music in Factorio, right? Are they going to add that? When you are fighting, there should be a different music, like in a lot of other games. Or should it not? I don't know. Factorio motive. A constant in the engine soundtrack, and I'm adding Daniel's work also, is the Factorio motive. I'm sure you have it tattooed in your brain already. Do you remember the melody that sounds when loading the game? Yes, you do. Well, Peter developed an entire universe based on these couple notes. This melody sounds through all the planets with many different moods, rhythms, and instruments. The good part is that you don't hear it clearly, you just feel it. This is amazing because it creates a sort of coherent cosmos and undoubtedly belongs to Factorio. One example is the video of Vulcanist coming below. Something also shared by all the planets is the idea of a sense of wonder. We want to express how incredibly nice and positive the discovery of all these new worlds is. Some of the tracks in different planets have this idea behind them. Engine constraints. We don't have a way for the engine to tell the music system what is happening in the game. In other words, the music system has no idea if the player is in the middle of battle, destroying biter nests, it's like I was saying, or meticulously placing transport belts to satisfy the needs of growing a factory. The fact is greatly limiting the creative solutions at the time of the composing the score. Imagine the player quietly placing pipes to simply connect two machines, and suddenly there is a super epic battle music in the background. This would create a silly situation, which we don't want that. The solution that we decided to take is, instead of trying to illustrate the action itself, we better go for a description of the landscape in a more ambient solution. The atmosphere of the planet and its nuances, the mood and its variations. The music must be neutral in a way of not having big emotive peaks, but on the other hand it should be rich and dynamic, otherwise it would become dull. The balance between neutral and expressive is something very important to control. There are 4 new planets plus space, so we will have 5 unique soundscapes. Every planet's surface has its own mood, shapes and spirit. The player should feel on which surface the action is focused without having to look at the graphics. Well, it's a very subjective matter. Sometimes it's clear for some, sometimes not that much, but you get the point. At the beginning of the project, we had to work almost blindly because none of the graphics of gameplay were fully designed, just ideas, which is what anyone needs to start anything. But now it is different. With all the work done by the team, we can start showing little tastes of how things come together. All the music excerpts and visuals represented in this post are work in progress. The videos are meant to be proof of concept. I made them to easily visualize all the concepts I was talking about. I hope you enjoy them. Factorio battle music is the notifications. Like the first track. This? You think this is a long one? No. Hold on. Just sound, music here. Yes, I want the game to continue working. Space. The space platform is the most tricky one, because it has 2 modes, the stationary in space and in motion. So we decided to cover both cases with 2 complementary elements. We use a spacey atmosphere, obviously, with a bit of synth electronics, trying to describe how it feels floating in the cold void of the universe. With a rhythmic bass for the feeling of the platform movement, the powerful thrusters impulsing the big mass of metal, like a space ferry, slow but unstoppable. Oh, this is cool. Is it working the same as space exploration? I never played it, but like, is that how the asteroids work there too? They just go and they kill your part of your spaceship? Any new buildings that we didn't see before here? I was wondering about save game optimization. Couldn't the memory image be copied into another thread? That's how it works, yeah. That's why you don't... I have a save every minute, and I don't notice it at all because it's being done in the background. Because I'm on Linux. If you fly into a door, your ship will be damaged. By space exploration, you have a static space base and spaceships. In space age, you fly with the whole base. Or in space exploration. Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay. Let's see this again. My memory is bad. My memory is bad. But my question is, why do we have the laser turrets here? And what is this thing? This looks like a head of a Spidertron. Over here. There's a nuclear reactor. What is this? The chemical plant? Is that what chemical plants looks like in the game? Hold on. Yeah, I guess. But they are flipped for some reason. Well, I guess if you rotate them. But isn't it weird that these chemical plants, they don't have any input? Wait, hold on. No, yeah, this is the input. The input is at the top here. So it's water plus something here. Something like glass. Yeah, inserter input plus water here. Water out. Hold on. Okay, no, it is out. Oh, it is just the ice into the water. Okay. I was like trying to understand what's the output side here. Okay. Since it's flipped, it means that the top is the output. Yes, not the input. Okay. What is this? This is the rocket? Hold on. Hold on. It's a rocket. It's a rocket turrets. I know that there is a mod that does that. But we have rocket turrets actually in the game, right? That's nice. That's going to help with. I'm assuming that you can place these on the ground too, like on the planet. That can help with. Wait, no. Well, what's bigger, like the range of a rocket or the range of a worm? The behemoth worm. What else? Leary antenna. Spidertron was a rocket. So this is what it looks like from the other side, right? And and this is just the same rocket launcher. Okay, well it makes sense because the top of the Spidertron is shooting rockets, right? So it's like literally the same. That's why they look like that. Are we getting flying mobs to attack us? It's not the flying mobs, it's the asteroids is the enemy. You shoot the asteroids. What is that thing? Is that also like the hand? That's what the hand looks like, right? Yeah. Okay, this is nice. Vulcanus, dark, oppressive, hot and heavy, but also wonderful. We found it very coherent and appropriate to use long chords of brass instruments. These are pointing to the magnificence of this fantastic landscape, with contrast to the hazardous and volcanoes and lava. This is like music from Star Wars. That's what I'm hearing right now. Because it's the orchestra, I guess. You want battle music? They literally just said that there is not going to be. You see their point? Their point is the engine cannot support it. So instead of supporting it in the engine, they just say, let's just not do it. Let's just do it this way. Okay. Nice. Did I see anything on this planet? I don't think I saw anything new. They said it would create an awkward feeling if you are building every time Biter scrolled up it started playing some stupid looped music. No. They said, we don't have a way for the engine to tell what is happening in the game. And this fact is greatly limiting the creating solutions. Imagine the player quietly placing pipes, and suddenly there's super epic battle music in the background. That happens because they don't have it in the engine. I see what you mean though. If you are building like inside your base and you are like attacked by biters all the time because you're playing Deathworld, you don't want like the music to suddenly become like the fighting music. But I think it is like it depending on how you detect the fight. I would think if player is the one who is like doing any damage, then it should start do the fighting music. Not if there is any biters around you. Maybe, or I don't know. Folgora, the main theme. By the way, they're going to show the other, right? So we have Space, Falcones, Folgora, the other two planets. Okay, they did not show it. Okay, I thought they would show it. The main theme in this area is electromagnetism in Folgora. We are aiming for more electric sounds. Per made lots of experiments with the sound of electricity, like tapping an audio jack with his finger and recording rhythms with it, then manipulating it for use in the compositions. The excerpt shown in this video illustrates it well. It was just a lamp. I thought it was like a new building. This one is... yeah. I wish I had a better memory. That I remembered what was in the previous Fright Effects. This is the location that was shown here. Done. Alright. This is the Spidertron. Yeah, this is this bottom part. So these are the rocket silos. So this is the new buildings. Wait. The light blue. Wait, where? Hold on. I'm like trying to understand. No, I'm still under it. No? No, where am I? Don't you go up? No, this is already the rail. Now. This is just the steam engines over here. Or are you talking about something else? That blue is the engines, yeah. Bacons. What's the reason for this many roboports, by the way? This looks ugly. Am I... like... okay. This... many roboports... they look ugly. Soul Robot Logistics? Yeah, but why? So that you can have more charge spaces? For the bots? Okay, fine. Dun, dun, dun. Still don't get these guys. Are the EMPs? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Nice. I like this music the less than the other musics though. But it's still good. But I don't. I like the previous ones more. In the future, we will explain more about the other planets. Kuvi now has to do some 5k plus SPM basis to understand. Yeah, I'm not there yet. To understand it, I guess. In the future, we will explain more about the other planets, but for now, these are undisclosed subjects. But I can't resist of showing a little more, this time without graphics. Listen to this tracker, magic and remote, and explode planet full of... Snow track? Yeah, it's like something happy. I was going to not say snow. I was like, I don't know. I was thinking about something green. No. But yeah, maybe snow. But why is this music so happy? Or is that what I hear? Right, we can try fighting to this music. With the landmines. We have 8 minutes of music here. Let's see if the landmines are good here or not. Yeah, and there was no space planet. Right, Vulcanus, Folgora. Wait, no, this is snow. Right? Or is that snow? Folgora on the left? Okay. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to aggro the biters, but place the landmines under the nests, right? That's the idea here. Is it going to work or not? Well, I need to get close to the nests first, and there is like a lot of biters there. Come to me, come to me, come to me. Okay, did I kill those nests? I think I placed too many landmines too. If all I need is to... I need to place less than what I was doing before. Just do like this much. "100 landmines were destroyed." So I placed 500 so far. You asked where is the Vulcanus 6 track? It's at the bottom of the page instead of backup track. Probably they finished recording sooner. Cliff. Still have a little bit. Why don't you slow them more often to make the herding easier? I'm not trying to hurt them, I'm just like trying to go around them. Right now. Hold on. But I should not go into the middle of the nest. That's bad. If I don't see the path through. This is what you're doing. I'm not doing it all the time. With the slow down, it means that that like herding is slower, I guess. Okay, then that's the answer to your question. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, no, this is faster for sure, but this is stupid landmines. And I use them all now. Yeah, so that was 1,000 landmines. That was 1,000 landmines. And I cleared this much. Now the question is it worth it? 1,000 landmines. Worth? Hold on. 1,000 landmines is 250 of these recipes, which is 2,000 iron, right? So I just used 2,000 iron, and I'm only counted the steel here. 2,500 iron. What about like? But the rockets, I was using a lot less of them. But at the same time, the slowdown capsule, I was using those a lot. So those are expensive, the slowdown capsules. But the question is, how many of those did I use? I don't know. Can you hurt the biters, sticky them, guess the spawns and kill them, walk away? If I walk away too far away from the slowed down, then they're going to lose me, and they're going to go back to the closest nest, and they're going to form like, I don't know. I don't like it too much. Ooh, how many used still produced minus still existing? I can just see how much I used in the last hour. It's not hard. Slow down. I only used 200 slowdown capsules in the last hour. I only used 200 slowdown capsules. 200. But they are more expensive, which is probably like the same amount. They use 2 steel, so this is like 4,000 iron. And plus electronic circuits, so it's more. You mostly compare rockets to mines. Well, the rockets are less expensive than the slowdowns. How long have I been fighting hives? Not too very long, because we were reading this. And then over 5 hours of soundtrack. Every surface of the game plays around 1 hour of music. This means that we have to play 5 hours of soundtrack plus 1 hour of novice. The next time we will speak about some techniques that we developed to not only cover this amount of time, but also surpass it. Next week. Okay, we already know what's the next week Pride Effect is about. What's next? Now we have all the demos and recordings in the orchestrated parts. We don't yet have the final mixes, only a few of the pairs pre-mixes. Every step in the process produces large changes in the track, not only for the better. We are also starting to see the better shape of the graphics and the gameplay. We're going to put all the materials in the engine before the final mixes in order to test it and get feedback. Quite sure that we will be able to fine-tune the entire soundtrack in a way that pays off all the energy put into such a crazy project. Stay tuned. As always, orchestrate your thoughts in the usual place. Nice. When you use rockets only tactics, you use about 20 times more rockets than slows, yes? Rocket only tactics, by like killing the biters with rockets, because I'm not doing that. I'm only killing the nests with rockets. So no, I mean, hold on. Let's see. In the last hour, once again, the rockets, 200 rockets. It's about the same amount. Oh wait, hold on. No, this is the normal ones. The explosive ones are 300. Explosive rocket. No, this is production. I'm stupid. Hold on. This is production of the slowdown capsules too. Hold on. Slowdown capsules. I used 400 of them actually in the last hour. This is my fighting here. I was throwing them a lot. Yeah. And the rockets are... this is for crafting. So explosive rockets, 200. No, explosive rockets, I don't use them too much, I guess. Although the slowdowns were from rocket fights. Yes. I would shoot more rockets, but because I need to like kill the guys, I need to slow them down. That's why I'm using too much slowdown. If like technically the rockets, I think they should be more like they should be better than the landmines. So hold on. Look at this over here. So 1,000 landmines and 500 of them was killed. Wait, why is this listed in the kills? So what's the kills? Is the kills the landmines that I killed myself then? What is kills versus losses? Or is this the landmines that were shot at by the biters? Because there's construction bots here. There's construction bots in the kills and in the losses. Kills means that probably like they died to my fire then. And this is when biters kill them. So this is when they explode them when they deal damage. So 50% of the landmines do damage. I used 1,000 landmines there. And half of them dealt damage. Yes. Okay, that's the wrong thing to shoot. Mines are faster. Yeah. No, they are faster. At this point, I don't think it matters, but I'm wondering, like, in the early game, like, we went to the rockets instead of walking, but like, I wouldn't be able to do this what I'm doing right now earlier, so, like, earlier, like, the landmines would not be worth it. Now that I have, like, fast legs and I can, like, walk, so I can, like, place a lot less landmines than I would have. When I was not having any exoskeletons. Are kills included in the losses or not? I guess they are, because I did use 1,000 landmines, right? That's what I had on me. So kills are included in the losses, yeah. We can see here, buildings, landmines. I used, yeah, 1,000 landmines. I placed 1,000 landmines. So it's included. Weird, but okay. Okay, but I still don't like the landmines. Fuck the landmines. Because they are leaving this stupid trail of ghosts. Oh, hold on, we have all the resources here. Look, stone, iron, and copper. I can almost start a new factory here. I literally have everything that I need. It's not just the iron. I meant to throw a slowdown there. Sometimes you make a score system where you add a points every time you die or get injured. The higher the score, the worst I did. Nice. Okay, we have copper, we have iron, we have stone. That's amazing. I didn't even know that there was copper here. Let's get rid of all the landmines. Ghosts. And then check if there are still some landmines here. Hold on. There is yeah, there's 1,000. Yeah, see? 1,000 landmines. That's how many I placed. And we can make a deconstruction planner just for the landmines. See if there's any. There's one landmine. One landmine that was not exploded somewhere. Where is it? Over here. Pick it up. Okay. Alright. Unmark the cliffs for deconstruction. We have officially captured this. Make the rail. Go here. I'll make a straight rail. That I care too much, but would be nice. So I'm going to make a track all around that. There's going to be a second rail over here. Let's do that. So this way I can have a track that goes there. Then I'm going to have a track that goes there. This way. That stuff. And go here. Then. Wait, no. This is all wrong. No, it is not wrong. Here, then here. This is wrong. It's to just go there. This connection does not need to exist. Okay, something like that. Should be good. And I think I need to still deconstruct a little bit here. Because I want the entrance to be a straight trail, right? Like that. Just exit. That. Okay. See? It's going to be flamethrower turrets here. Flamethrower turrets here. Here. I mean, sure, let's just do that. This way I don't need a corner here. I'll just go straight up, actually. Why not? Blueprints can be optimized. The flamethrower range well exceeds the wall, so it barely if it barely exceeds the wall, it will shoot the biters at the top of the wall and mostly hit. But the biters, they sometimes shoot the wall. They're weird. Instead of coming closer. Whatever. You can optimize your blueprints. I don't care too much. That works. The thing that I have well enough. I don't need it to be super optimized. Okay, we'll start with one rail. And I will come back with a second rail. Now let's go have both rails at the same time. The speeders, yeah. Do you have the problems whether the speeders spit on your wall or not? Because that happens all the time. Well, not all the time, but it happens. And it's annoying. Nah, the rockets are bad for shooting the biters. They use lasers everywhere, so they outrange everything. Yeah. This makes no sense to me, too. Why is the range of the laser turret 24, but the range of the gun turret is 18? I would make them be the other way. The gun turret should be having more range than the laser. That would be better balanced in my opinion. Bullet drop. Lasers have no bullet drop. Okay, well, you can explain it, but for balancing, I think. If lasers have no bullet drop, why is the range not infinite then? Because the world is a spherical world, so there's then the horizon is 24 tiles away. Okay, that would explain it. The in-game physics made perfect sense, don't question it. Okay, I need rails. My factory is completely stopped. All the signs, we have purple signs, we have yellow signs, everything is here. Okay, you know what? Let's actually continue. Now that I am there, basically, we can continue the research. It's fine. And there's a train that's out of fuel, which is the coal train. Amazing. Was I not powering this train, though? Coal train. Unload. Empty. Coal unload. Do I have 2 coal unload stations? Yes, but only one of them is actually working. So I am using the same coal to power the train here. Is it not working for or something? Okay, I'll check. Maybe. Here's the rails. That's all the rails that I have. Okay. That's all the rails that I need. Move! Okay. Just move. I should go get the flamethrower ammo, by the way. Forgot about that. Okay, this stone, I should have made it picked up. I'll keep it in his chest here. Factorio was the third F. Factorio is the second F. Factorio is the first F. Factorio fried effect. That's what they call their blog. Okay. Let's go. The next step is I need to connect the power. And also, let's try to make sure that I'm not attacked by anything in the process. Those guys, maybe, should be killed. Okay. So that should work. That should work. Let's help a little bit with some of these things at least. Let's also make sure that this train stop has more than just 10 bots. Let's have 20 bots here. Like 20 to 40 basically is what this means, because it's a bigger station. And also it needs to have more roboports. Don't have roboports. Okay. Well, that means that I need to go get more roboports. There's a mod where you actually just pass the cursor over the ghost, and if you have the item, it gets built. Yeah, I know about that mod. I don't like it. Sounds like cheating. Walls. What else? Flamethrower ammo. What else? Rockets. What else? Landmine. There you go. Robots. Roboports, not robots. Yeah. Okay, and then I will need a bunch of mines, a bunch of productivity modules, belts, splitters. Splitter is a good thing to have on me. I literally have 0 iron here. Okay. Do we still have iron? Maybe we don't anymore. I hear. Hold on. If I zoom, I hear a biter, right? I don't see it, but I hear it. It's there. What? Okay, let's go there. Using this train. Please don't kill everything there. Should have placed a radar here too. Anything was revealed? No. Does my heart bleed with each piling giant building? It's fine. This is fine. I remember in the X1000 where my entire base, or like half of the base, was eaten. That was fun. Okay, they did kill everything here. But all of this can be built back. So that's the wrong button. I might as well just do this. Remove all the ghosts and see where we still have the ore. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all that I can do here now. $40,000. This is the only iron. Right? And 720 over here. Amazing. It's fine. This is fine. They just sometimes shoot this. Um, that was like dead for a long time. It's fine. It's fine. It's going to run out soon and whatever. Whatever. Okay, done. What other notifications do we have? Over here. Yeah, let's fix that before it's dead because it also is dead for a long time. Hello, Rinks. 90%. Are we still going? No. Because I don't have green. Because we are out of iron. Okay. We have everything except for the green signs. Amazing. And red. It's tomorrow. Yeah. I know. That's why I'm trying to to launch the rocket here. So that I don't need to come back to Factorio while we're jamming, you know? 'This is just being deconstructed. No other warnings. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. I should have everything now. Are these new emotes? No, shake, nod. Still have the small biters here from the start of the game in this nest. I should have more emotes for myself too. We have a lot of open slots right now. Here on this channel. Okay, I really need that iron. before connecting other parts, which I will need, we need to connect the iron. But first the wall. Hmm. Okay, we do this. Now I need to have a roboport. A roboport here. And a roboport there. And a roboport. Here. Good enough. And a roboport. I think over here will work. Okay, so I want the wall of flamethrowers. Like here. Like that. Okay. And I want it to be going there, here. Okay. Good enough. Flamethrower, flamethrower. 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 Pipe. Flamethrower, flamethrower. Okay, and this should protect the entire thing. Let's have raiders. Also. Okay, that's good. That is good. The wall. Now we need to connect it to the tank. Like that. The train is going to come. The last part. The train is already coming, yeah. I just need to kill these all flamethrowers. And after I do so... we can start placing the iron mine. Right, looks like I will not need to push these guys even. Think, right? They're not aggroing. Yeah, even if I'm here. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, done. Let's place the mines. It's a rock, okay. How much are in this patch? 500,000. This is the biggest patch that I have seen so far. This without that part. Don't need that. And then we have a splitter. Like that. Okay, done. The iron. Is this going to give me like actually 2 belts? 60? Yeah. Fair. That's another way to call the iron, I guess. Bigorly. Okay. Since I am here, this is going to have a lot of pollution, by the way. Because all the 3 mines are going to be here. Right. Copper, 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 copper. What's wrong here? Nothing. Just no one knows. No one wants this copper. Okay. That's totally fine. Alright, and this is copper. Okay. And then I will have the stone. Stone. Let's have the stone to be like similarly done. Here. Sure. I'll just call it the stone load. We divide the stone. Okay. That will need more mines though. We'll need more mines. Let's see. These guys don't have the mines. Can pick up the existing ones. Some other places. Let's pick the mines from here. And from here. You envy my small save game file? What's my biggest save file? This one is 40 megabytes. The X1000, I guess. This one is 90 megabytes. That one is the biggest one, I guess. Deathworld Marathon 600% was 65. What's your size? A gigabyte? Oh no, they are damaging the rails because someone ran over. Where am I going? Oh shit, because there is no rotation here. Amazing. My rail system is just amazing. 5 lanes will probably get a gigabyte if don't delete chunks constantly. Alright. Well, when I was playing X1000, I was having like the autosave only like once every half an hour instead of once every minute. I wonder if like even that gigabyte is going to be a problem with the non-blocking saves though, because I was not doing the non-blocking save option before. It shouldn't, but the engine calculates something while making the save game file. Yeah, I know. I noticed a little bit of a lag when the save is happening, but I'm not sure. Like, so if it's a small calculation, then it's okay. You got a good SSD. Have an SSD too. Not sure if it's good or not. Have a better one on this system though, but it has a Windows on it. Should delete that. And move my system over to the NVMe. That one is faster. Ten 15 seconds already mid game. Just don't use the autosaves. Just save once when you are ready to stop playing. Has the game ever crashed? What's the reason to use autosaves other than the saves coming when fighting the biters? And it has one challenge advantage over modded, no crashing. Is space exploration crashing for you? Ran out of fuel. Again, amazing. I didn't fix it. I should look into it. Alright, I'm going to go back. Now... Let's fix that train. The mortals not concerned with losing their jobs for so nil errors foremost. Well, at least it's not a SAG fault, like if they had the job and they were writing C++. Okay, I need to remember to, like, watch that train. I'm coming here. Maybe it consumes more that it can be refilled with. No. It was literally going away from this station. So yeah, over here. This is that train. It needs to go into coal unload until empty inventory. Right? And it looks like I do need that coal right now. Okay. There it is. And it just goes through. It should just arrive here. Let's see, this inserter is working. Okay, I think this inserter is not inserting enough. Which maybe it's being emptied, but this inserter is inserting not enough like coal there. So I should add the inactivity, like I was doing for other trains. Like if these chests were not full, it would like unload faster, right? What am I waiting for? Oh, I'm waiting for this train that's behind me, of course. Makes sense, makes total sense. Okay. Alright. The ore has been coming, and there we go. Productivity module 3 is now being researched. I should kill these guys. I should kill these guys. I should stop right now and kill them. Everyone that's on track should be destroyed. To the right of the tank, you could mount a faster inserter and takes carbon from a base. Yeah, maybe. But my fix should also work, right? The thing that I did. The schedule. It should be fine. Alright, we have 2 more researches to do. The speed module. Okay, hold on. Or do I craft at least a couple of the productivity 3? Do I? Or is that expensive? I think that's expensive. You know what? Let's just not care about that. I'm too lazy. Let's do this. I plan launching only 1 rocket. Well, for today, yes, but I am thinking like if I should start a new challenge or if I should continue this world. That's the question. But for today, we're going to launch the rocket, yes. Hopefully. If it doesn't take like 8 more hours, then yeah. Bye. 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 Bye is a word. What's more challenging than Deathworld Marathon in vanilla? Deathworld Marathon with minimum resources, like what I'm doing here. And then we can increase the difficulty by having the even higher science multiplier. Making sure that I'm not using the save loads. Yeah. Using, like, I don't know, restricting some items. Not using fish, for example. Things like that. I don't know. Permadeath. Yeah, permadeath, but like I'm not really into permadeath in Factorio. Instead of permadeath, I like just like this, like making sure that like restrict myself from picking up the dead body. That's better than permadeath, I think. I'm not that masochist, you know. X times multiplayer is more playtime, not necessarily more difficult. Well, the game in the end is not difficult. It's just more playtime, yes. But the science multiplier, it makes it like changes the beginning of the game, right? Same as the resources. But eventually, even this is just going to feel the same as basically just the normal stuff. Everything is just more playtime. Technically, I guess. No reloads. It would allow picking up bodies, you still have to recover it. In the X1000, I don't know. I like not being able to recover the body. But yeah, no save loads. Sure. I was also going to do the Ribbon World. I didn't do the Ribbon World yet. Are you making it wide or high? For Ribbon World. Wait, you can do it both ways? I think wide works better because of the screen. The screen is more wide than it's high, you know? So a horizontal world, I guess. Have the minimum height, which is 9 from what I can understand, because that's the rocket silo dimensions, right? It's a 9 by 9, I think. So it should be a 9 height, Riven World. It is 9 by 9? Nice, okay. Alright, this is going to be a lot of pollution here because of all the 3 mines, and it's also big. So I'm wondering if I should have more protection here. I think I should. I think I should. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Someone breaks through here. Extra walls would do better than extra flamethrowers. Maybe. Technically, I want to instead put like a laser turret, maybe. I mean, it will not do any damage though to the behemoth if it goes through right now, right? What's my current damage of the laser turret if I craft it? It's 30 damage a second. So one laser turret is going to kill one behemoth in 10 seconds. In 100 seconds. In 100 seconds. So 2 minutes for one laser turret to kill one behemoth biter. Okay. So with a 10 it would be 10 seconds. The extra walls, the ones placed so that they slow down the biters, the dragon teeth, yeah, but I don't like them. That's like cheating. I don't like that. I don't like dragon teeth. There's even most commonly for ultra thin ribbon worlds, people turn the resources on max. It's not real to get a theoretical playable world just on those settings, since water can cut you off before you get landfill. Landfill is like one of the first resources that you can get. So, like, yeah, I mean, you need to just make sure that you have the iron, copper, and coal and stone available in your starting area. If that's true, then you should be able. If you can reach all the resources, then you should be able to. Even highest resources on a very small ribbon world, you have so few resources. Well, yeah, I mean it makes sense. If we take a look at this horizontal line, then I have 0 resources, right? Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. How am I doing? Here. Iron is here, copper is here, everything is here. We just need to speed this thing up. Right now, I am low on purple science. Purple science is over here, low on rails. Rails. Let's see. Are low on steel. Steel. Let's see. It's all working. But maybe it just started working? Yeah, because this belt is empty. It just started working. This just arrived. The iron over here. Because this is the priority station. This station is prioritized to the other one. Is that your next challenge? 9 high ribbon world? I mean, maybe. There's also like, I can also like if we keep it vanilla, then I guess there's other suggestions. Let me know. If not vanilla, then there is a rampant or Warptoria, I guess. There's also pie, but nah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. So about Ciano. What that means, big early. Oh, Sienna 4D. I'm sorry too. Huh? Pie with biters? I never played Pie. No, I think I will just play Pie normally.
Sorry for this.
No problem, no problem. It's fine. Thank you. The bids. Is that a purely alt account? Or are you guys like friends? By default settings, no additional mods. Well, if I was going to go Pi, I was only like, yeah, just the Pi set of mods, and then I was also considering on top of that the hard mode of Pi, but I don't know if I should do that or not. I have no idea. Without extra mods, yeah. You got him to say a banned word and he had to donate to someone. Nice. You designed your mod pack so you don't have to hunt for resources. Enemy attacks me all the time. The challenge is smart automation for any problem, so repetitive solution, no repetitive solutions forever. Okay. Hard mode X20. Is that a kappa? Did you forget a kappa there, or is that a thing that you actually suggest? I think you're going to design the game so that you have to use all logistics, sea, air, underground, trains, haulers, transport drones, also artillery. I'm joking, okay. Basically anything with pi doesn't make it much harder. It's basically already max grind. So is it a grind? I didn't play it, right? If it's a grind, then I'm most likely to drop it.
My salary arrived. This is your sure.
And that was not English. Can you translate it, please? Veldak. Thank you for donation. Did you also say a swear word? And Pigorli made you donate? Oh, you said my salary arrived. My salary arrived. And your salary was increased too, right? You did X1000? Yeah. Can't say you don't like grinds. I wouldn't say X1000 was a grind. I don't think X1000 was a big grind. It was a little bit of grind in the very end. Before the end, like before the purple and the yellow signs, it was okay. And that's the oil train. Constantly building new stuff then. Okay. Fix that train, let's go. Can always try a bit without committing to the full thing. Yeah. It would be fun to make a game as lively as possible, can speak that relevant to the UPS. That was my challenge all along, balance UPS, mod, econ, problems and solutions, and make everything automated. I think we'll start with just Rampant and Warptoria. And then we'll see if it's going to be Pi or space exploration. Or is it going to be the time for the space age already? Who knows? Who knows? Well, I can do a bunch of challenges with Rampant, I guess, too, right? So this, but with Rampant. Is that a good idea? Hell no. Do it. Rampant, minimum resources, Deathworld Marathon. Okay. Rampant, yes. Rampant Arsenal, too easy. Alright. Well, I know nothing. See, in order to know what's easy and what's not, we need to try it all. So I guess there's a bunch of playthroughs with just Rampant. There. Hi. You would go with hi. Right. I was not away for too long, so the stream it did not start a new stream. Okay, good. Nice. All right. My PC just like turned off. That's fine. I guess that's why I should have autosaves, because that happens once in a while. Watch the Doshington's YouTube. How hard is it to beat Deathworld with the Rampant mod and Armament Biters? Uh, yeah. I watched. I don't remember anything, but I watched it. There was two Doshington's video. One, the second one was in Hell, 600% Rampant. It was like basically a desert world and Dark Knights. I think the it's uploading to the Steam cloud. All right, I need to wait. The Clockwork mod, I think I'm going to enable that on the next playthrough too. Nice to have the Dark Knight. By the way, I never turned the music back on after we read the thing. Okay, so there's a train that's about to go out. Is this the one? Wait out, crude oil unload. Okay, I see why. I see why. The reason is that there is no fake station, and I should have a fake station. Crude oil unload. This one. Okay, let's fix this one. Once again, it was broken. Amazing. What was for dinner yesterday?
Chashashuli.
That thing, and then I don't remember how this thing is called even. The picture. Yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. The thing that I just that I made this say is the other thing that I had in addition to the picture. You just scroll through the HAL video. He uses chael gunners, but the turrets on tracks is easier. Yeah, but I don't think 600% Deathworld is like really a challenge. So like the turrets on tracks, I think at least is making it more fun. I played 600% Deathworld Marathon before in vanilla. I'm not sure like why would the rampant be different? Does it be just because it sends more attacks at you, or what? Yeah, I don't know yet. I will have to play the rampant to understand how much is different from vanilla. A lot of features and options. Yeah, so I will need to figure out what are the options that are good. That make the game a good challenge. It'll take time, I guess. Alright, let's take a look. It still is the iron not coming here. They're blocking each other. These dudes. They're blocking each other. Well, maybe not. It's fine. It's fine, but I don't want them to stay in the entrance, I guess. Let's have more trains for iron since it's far away. Though I need more cargo wagons. Yeah, I need more trains because I have the iron ore here, but it's not being picked up. Right? Also, these inserters are not quick enough. I think I need to do two-side loading here. They rejoin attacks, expand faster, attacks from further away. It's well thought apparently. But it's all of those features don't matter in 600%. Because you're going to be attacked anyway. You just need to build a huge wall that like can sustain the attacks. So yeah. Also, there's wall breaking biters. Okay. Make a second wall. Still is a wall. Anything that can help biters going into your base is basically a wall. I came here to craft the cargo wagons. I need steel. Steel. And I don't have steel. I don't have steel. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go here. Did loading on both sides. FFF? Huh? Oh, it's because I restarted. Because my PC crashed. I don't have it set up automatic. I don't have it automated yet. The bot is not automated. I'm starting to doubt that I can do the rocket today. How many more hours do you think it will take? It's going really slow right now. Going really slow. Should just speed it up. I should just speed it up. But I don't have more iron, right? Is there more iron on the map? There was. I was originally going towards this one, right? It's going to take time. How many hours? Yes. So you can do push-ups when you are offline. You cannot do push-ups when I'm offline. If you want the bot to count them, then I guess no. I could make it to be ran on a server 24/7, but okay, so we have that, and then I want to connect these guys together too, like that. There you go. Okay. All about the steel here. And some of the steel is going here towards the low density structures, but that is a full belt. Ah, I don't think I'm launching the rocket today, am I? It doesn't look like it. I will need more time. Even if I play for like 4 more hours. Don't give up. Well, I need to eat purely. It's not push-ups leaderboard, it's push board. Tin, 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 tin. I need to fight, but this will take some time. This will take some time to get here. A research start, or is it just a bottleneck? Well, it's a bottleneck over here. I'm having 2 belts of iron, and that's all, right? And it's going to slow down too. And this is even less than 2 belts. So I can't really like... I mean, and the iron is not really coming here. Also. All the time. Because of the trains, maybe I just need more trains there. But over here, I'm using basically 1 belt. And over here is the 2nd belt, technically. So technically this should be filled. Okay, yeah. They're going to fill this station first. There is 4 trains that can come here. After these chests are all full, then the trains are going to come down here too. Because this is the closest station. I should just enable or disable them. I should not have the limit. Can you make the stations with same name and trains will sequentially pick and use them? What do you mean sequentially? Pick and use them. Dun, 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 dun. I'll have a decider here instead. Decider here. If free space is more than 2000, then I'll put the limit of 1. I'm going to do that instead and disconnect the other wire. So that only one train can come here. I think it's better. Still means that the trains are going to come. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Here's all my iron trains. Yeah. 2 of them are loading. Okay. Is there another train that's coming here already? No. So yeah, the train was unloaded here, but another train is not coming yet. Although it means that all the trains are currently loading. This one is coming. Alright. But yeah, if I want to speed up, then I need to have more than 2 belts of input. Because that's what I'm... More than 2 belts of ore. So for that, I will need to connect new iron patch. There's also this. So technically I'm using 2 belts from this station. I think. Where is this going? This is just for the chips. This is using half of a belt. So this is 1.5 belt and this is 1. So I need 2.5 belts currently. But even then, this is not going to be enough once I start doing the yellow signs, because this is going to eat all the steel too, I think, maybe? We're going to have more problems. Nah, I'm not launching the rocket today. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see how it's going to be possible. Oh, look at this. Iron 317 over there. Is this one easy to get? Or no? I can go through these guys quickly. I can go in between here quickly. I think it's easier to take this iron than the top iron. Dun, 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 dun. Mhm. Okay. But yeah, I guess if you got too much stone, you can use landfill to get to the iron. There's no way I have that much landstone. To this iron, even from the left side here. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if I just do a bridge, then it's probably not that much stone. But like, how much is that? How much is that? Let's see. This is about 200 tiles. About 200 tiles, right? But I need to do a 2 thick lines, so about 400, and every one of them is 20 stone. And 400 is just for like the one rail line, right? If I want to have 2 rail lines, then it would be 800 for signals, and poles too. Yeah, I need power poles there too. So it's not going to be 500. No, it's not. Yeah, it's 1k at least. No. 400 limit fill. Yeah, around 1k, I guess. I mean, I don't need the signals inside too much, but I need the space for the poles. If I use the small poles use almost nothing. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I can use the poles there. Yeah, it's just a 8, just 800 landfills should be enough, kind of. 20,000 stone, yeah. How did you get to 8,000 stone? It's 400 landfill. Only for one. Only for one rail. If this is 200, then I need twice as much. 400 for one track. I mean, yeah, I can have just one track, sure. That's already better than nothing, I guess. They will wait for, like, passing the bridge, sure. How much stone do I have? I mean, this stone, though, is going... I have 146,000. I mean, I still need to, like, go around here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I will fight. I will fight. But I will not do it today. Alright, I'm not launching the rocket today, guys. Okay, so I will... I need to do things. I need to go poop, and then I need to go eat, and then I need to, like, prepare for the loot up there. I will be back, I guess, next Friday, maybe. Maybe. Alright, so we're not launching the rocket today. Alright. That's going to be it for me, then. For today, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. The stream. We'll finish next time. Let's find someone to raid. Yeah, if anyone is interested, I'm going to be streaming on Kuviman on the alt account. I'm going to do some stuff there until our next Factorio stream. Dun, 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 dun. Deathworld attempt number 2. That's the streamer's title. They're just starting basically a new Deathworld here. You don't do nude push-ups on goofy fans? Ah. Okay. Here we come, Veldak. Here we come. Alright. See you guys next time. Bye.